Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
Greetings and salutations on this wonderful evening.
We have Frey.
Yo, what up, everybody?
We have Himbo.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back for more Pokemon.
And last but not least, we have Nyx.
It would be so easy to just fuck everything up right here, but hello everyone! How is everyone?
We appreciate your candor. I'm doing relatively well, all things considered. Sorry about the skip in Pokemon Rebuilders the other week. I did not have it in me. But this week I do.
And that's A-okay. And also there must be something in the water because we were all actually relatively tame.
I know, right?
You'll never get us again.
What has this season wrought? But yeah. Well, I'm glad to have you guys all back here at the table again for more Pokemon Rebuilders. I'm looking forward to this. I got some ideas.
Hell yeah.
So, if there's nothing else, then without further ado, let's get us back into it, shall we?
Yes. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Woohoo!
Excellent. Alright. Then I will switch us over to the map screen. And I will get us on to the introduction. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region as well as the rest of the world in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of those crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilders' mission is still far from over. Which will bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, Toshiko was still locked in a mortal battle with Sabrina for the Marsh Badge, and both sides were taking each other's mons out piece by piece, and Mega Alakazam was on a sweep until Toshiko sent out her one of her last gambits, Lapras, to settle things out. And with some clever training, some cunning move usage, and sheer grit and determination, they were able to overwhelm and eventually take out Mega Alakazam. And that left Sabrina with all but one Pokemon after Mr. Mime put up a valiant but futile effort to fight back. As Sabrina sent out her last-ditch effort, Mr. Mime, or not Mr. Mime, Jinx to take the field. And Jinx's attacks were quite actually surprising, with a brilliant and powerful wake-up slap that was able to smack Lapras silly, but ultimately, through Toshiko's own use of clever items, she was able to prevail and obtain the Marsh Badge. After saying some goodbyes to some old friends in the spirit world, our heroes made their way back, where they got checked out and discovered they had apparently come in contact with a mutated Pokerus, and that has apparently become something of a concern. Thus we resume our story. That dragged on a little longer than I wanted it to, but it's alright.
But we were cleared. Like,
Yeah, you were.
beautiful.
And we are going to open up. You guys aren't here. You're in Red Cloister. Let's see.
Hey,
We are going
catch you
to
again.
we
Sorry.
are going to open up to the medical wing, which is where I believe everyone save Layla was at this point.
Yeah.
And let me just get the.
I
There
know
we
how to
are.
be a cool kid.
All right. So, you have all received a clean bill of health and are free to exit the medical wing and wander the cloister now as you please. Layla has since utilized that issue of freedom.
I think Toshi, Sam, Ace, and Jakob were thinking of heading to the caf to get food and talk to Bud. I
Mm-hmm.
believe that's the last note I've got about what our plans were.
Yup.
Kato. Sorry, I heard
Sorry.
a cat.
Yeah, I
did
didn't want
too.
to.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't want to speak over him. It would have been rude. But yes, that was what I remember, is that we were going to be heading to the cafe since we were given this pass to get out. I believe we were all going to be utilizing that.
Brilliant.
Then
Then,
we're planning on staying in the cloister tonight, so if they do need to come find us, we won't be far.
then we will jump over to the cafeteria. It is just about dinner time as you arrive in the cafeteria, and you will see the place is bustling with rebuilder activity, and the air is an aroma of sizzling meats, fresh fruits, and crystal clear beverages as far as the senses can ascertain. Ooh, looks like the dinner rush is in full swing. And as you enter, Ndidi will approach you guys and offer to show you guys to a table. Oh, hello, Ndidi!
Toshi beams and offers positive energy directly towards Ndidi as much as she desires.
Her horns twitch and curl as you project the positivity towards her.
Indeed, he wants to show us to a table. We're not going to say no.
All right.
Imagine how that would make Indeedy feel if we said no. Come on, I can't do that.
And so
I
Ndidi
mean, you can, but you can ask them.
So Ndidi will show you each to your table, and as she does, she will provide you each the dinner menus.
Option 2 looks good.
All right. So, once each of you place your orders, Ndidi will collect your menus and take them off to Bud. I wonder where Layla went.
She just needs space and time.
Perhaps to see
No,
her
wait.
parents.
No, wait, that's right. I know exactly where she went. I saw her off.
Did you get over there, Cece?
Say what?
AJ goes, you good over there, Cece?
Shut up! It's been a long day. And I'm hungry.
Well, we could fix that soon, so.
Food will be pretty quick. Long day, that's harder to fix, but we need to figure out what we're going to be doing with our days while we wait for people to make it to Vermilion.
Well, in the morning, weren't we going to send Ash Talon and maybe some of our Pokemon to entreat the Zarude tribe?
Oh yeah.
Their assistance could be very helpful in the Sevi Islands if we can get it.
Yeah, it's one of the better ideas we have.
They have a very powerful connection to life.
Nix, would Layla show up for dinner? Or is she just gonna be spending...
Eventually.
Fair enough. Alright then.
We're not really enough for the Turtle Club.
Turtle Club is too cool for me.
What about the Squirrel Club?
Again, too cool for me. Or rather, I'm not cool enough to be in those clubs. Are you kidding me?
But, yes. So, after a short while, Bud will actually bring your meal over himself as he approaches the table. Hey, there they are, back again for some grub. Eh? Where's Layla?
She'll be here later.
Ah, gotcha.
Easy woman.
I can't blame him. But, yeah. Once you guys is all together, and, I get a free minute, be sure to come and, let me know. I got a hot tip I might want to discuss with yous.
We'll talk with you as a team as soon as Layla well, not as soon as... At a convenient time after Layla has gotten here.
Sounds good. In the meantime, dig in and eat up. And he will hand out each of your meals.
AJ's gonna eat very fast.
Toshi's also digging in because this shit's tasty as fuck.
Time in the cloister is time to enjoy, time to relax, and spend time doing things slowly. So Jakob is not going to be as fast as the rest of them.
I thought you were going to say for a second, time in the cloister is time to enjoy stir.
The sigh. The
I
sigh, the attitude.
hope you thought better of me at this point, but here we both are.
We are.
So, about midway through the meal, Layla, you will eventually arrive at the cafeteria. And as you do, you will see your friends at already sitting and digging into their meals at a table.
Toshi waves.
She'll go up, she'll sit down, evaluate the food. Anything good?
Everything.
This potato mochi is to die for. But I know you're more of a meat lover, so they actually have a they actually had a gyudon that was really tempting.
A what?
Gyudon, it's basically sort of a Cantonian beef stew.
Oh! I'd be willing to give that a whirl.
Or is it pork? I can't remember. Either way, it's a meat bowl.
Okay, yeah, no, that sounds fine.
And then you will feel a tug at the hem of your waist from behind you as you turn and see Ndidi eagerly waiting to take your order.
Layla will give the order that she'll go for the beef stew.
Ndidi will nod and take the order to Bud.
Alright, what'd I miss?
Not a whole awful lot. Mostly just us enjoying a meal before a big rest and a big day tomorrow. But apparently Bud also has a hot tip for us.
Wanted to wait until we were all together. So as soon as we finish getting some food into you, and once we're all relaxed, then we should go ahead, I think.
Did he say what it was
Other
about?
thing- No, not yet. Only other thing that we've been discussing here really is Ash Talon, and going to send out some of our Pokemon tomorrow to see him.
Oh, right. Have you... Like, do you know what kind of team you might want?
Honestly, not the faintest clue yet.
I mean, part of me wants to send Dante because he's familiar with them at the very least, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to send one that could, you know, be more defensive against them, or I don't know, maybe that's just rude because they'll see it as a threat, so I should send something else.
Or you might be overthinking it.
I mean, there's always that.
Listen, I don't have too much of a problem figuring out who I'm sending.
Like with Ash Talon, there was a respect for strength and confidence. I think I'm going to send Ryute.
Oh, strength and confidence, huh? She looks down at the Pokeballs that she got, looks at Chunk's Pokeball, and is like, on second thought.
I mean, he's got strength and confidence in spades, but lacks tact.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the confidence that I want to have.
Fair. I'm not sure who I'd send. My first thought is to send out Chestnut again, but I'm wondering if maybe some other candidates might be better suited. Maybe Beagflu for some fire coverage.
I could send Kai.
You could send Kai.
Well, for strong and confident Pokemon, I'm not certain if it'll be a good idea, but Draco's probably the strongest and most confident Pokemon that I have.
No offense, dude. Are you sure you want to send an Ultra Beast along on this kind of mission? Is he gonna know what it's gonna be?
The part where I led with this may not be a good idea is really what that hinges on, actually. I think it's probably a pretty bad idea.
Kind of understated, yeah.
Like, I think maybe when, you know, Draco's a bit more acclimated to our world.
Hmm.
I mean, I know the idea is there to send out Dahlia, but I do not think she's ready for that.
Perhaps Julian. Blaziken, Flame type,
Oh.
Fire type.
And fighting type.
Very agile. Probably a solid idea.
In the midst of your discussion, you will see Bud come around again, carrying Layla's beef stew. Which I think might actually be Nikujaga. Either way.
Either way.
Layla gets her stew, and as Bud sets it down in front of her, he says, "Hey, there she is. Good to see you, Layla. How you doing?"
I'm doing okay, bud. How are things with you?
Business is booming and I'm busy as ever, but I'm happy to see it. Anyways, now that you're all here, how would you like to hear a bit of spicy rumor from your old pal Bud?
By all means.
So, you know Shiro, the shift tree guy?
Yeah.
So you're not gonna believe this, but he came in here the other day and he actually challenged me to sort of test of sorts. He bet that I couldn't impress him with my old world cooking, and if I won that bet, he'd let me in on a secret ingredient that was somewhere in this area. Naturally, I did my best. I served up a dish, and old guy is a stubborn, stoic man, but I swear to God, I saw tears forming in his eyes after he took a bite. And he couldn't help but concede, so he told me of something. Apparently, there's a special herb somewhere in this, in the city area. Something called...
Mystica?
Yeah, you know about that?
Where? At what location, if you don't mind? We've been looking for this.
We have?
I have.
nods.
I think Maroon actually posted something about looking for that.
Aye, that's why I've been looking.
Yeah, well, I'd be interested to get my hands on it too. Apparently, it's not only a very useful and delicious herb to be used in meals and sandwiches and whatnot, but it also has some incredible healing and medicinal properties too. And seeing as you guys have kind of this whole medical crisis going on, world travels fast throughout the cloister, and I keep up with things, I figure maybe you guys might get a bit of some use out of that too.
Like-
It's a high priority for me, absolutely.
Toshi the botanist has perked up greatly at,
This
like,
now
you know,
sounds like we need to get 3 of them then. 1 for Maroon, 1 for you, Toshi, to study and see if you can find a suitable environment to get it to replicate in, to get it to reproduce, and then some for you, bud.
Well, apparently somewhere within the Shift Tree's trial grounds, there's a little spot where it grows in a plentiful patch. But it ain't easy getting there. And I'm a bit busy and a bit old for such journeys these days, but you lot, I figure you might be able to hone your skills and help out the cloister a bit.
I'd love to.
Hold
No,
on.
that's-
Hold on. You said this was in Shiftry territory?
That's right. Shiro told me about it.
They're trial grounds.
Okay. Either way, that's their turf. So like we need
We
to make
should-
sure that we're cool with that.
It
Yeah,
sounds
we
like
need to entreat them.
a diplomatic crisis waiting to happen if we do something wrong.
Oh, yeah. And trust me, you want to be careful with that area. She looks to Sam and AJ, just like that kind of flashback of,
The
oh my
trial.
god, why do I have Bass now? Where the fuck are my Pokemon?
Yeah. AJ's looking down at his now empty plate, but Sam is just listening.
Well, I've done my part. I'll let you guys figure out the rest. Enjoy your meal, and if you need anything else, give old Bud a holla. Oh, and be sure to tip Indeedee. She's been working her butt off tonight, and she's doing a great job.
Does she prefer money or candy or...
She likes berries and smiles.
We've got that in plenty.
Yaku's gonna take out a little pen knife that he has that's like a pen flashlight, but also has a little switchblade knife in it. He's gonna take out a citrus berry and start carving a little smiling face into the citrus berry.
Aww. Alright. So, eventually, your meal will wrap up. You will be full and satiated, and you are free to go about your night however.
So, are we gonna start doing this tomorrow? Like, just rest up, or?
That sounds like a plan. We've still got a couple of days until the others will be able to meet in Viridian. So tomorrow morning we will talk with the Shiftry tribe and see about sending Pokemon to the Zaruds.
Okay, dual mission. We can do that.
All right. So with that, you guys will, you guys gonna call it a night then?
Toshi doesn't have anything pressing to do.
Yeah, I think so.
Like nothing pressing to do on camera anyway.
Yeah,
She doesn't home. She hangs out with her parents,
Yeah, Gook's gonna hang out with some of his Pokemon. That's really about it.
spending
Alright.
time with Pokemon.
Cool.
Doing a little bit of painting.
Gonna go to the base, but Sam will join Toshi.
I mean, aside from, like, you know, doing some basic training.
All right. So, with that said, the night will pass. You guys will rest up, and come the next morning, you guys can meet up wherever.
We need to do training if we're heading out on mission.
How much time do we have for training?
As much time as you guys want to allot. You have the day to yourselves.
Do we want
So-
to start training at 8 a.m., head out at 9 a.m.?
So let's just real quick before we do anything like that, let's clear what's going to be going down here. We're going to be sending out each one Pokemon to do a thing with the Zarude, and then we're each also going to have a group of 6 separately that we're taking with us, or is one of the 6 that we're taking with us going to be going on the thing to Zarude?
That's actually a good thing to note.
Well, that's the thing you can discuss.
It's also going to be a little bit of GM ruling on that one, because we're technically controlling one
Yeah.
of the 6 Pokemon.
Logistically, it would probably be we have 5 Pokemon with us, and then
then-
Toshi shares senses with the team heading out.
That's gonna
what
be
I
a
would
lot on you, though, still, though.
I think that would still logically make more sense than us having 7 Pokemon in the party, and only one of them is, going to do the thing.
True. You're also going to be effectively executing 2 missions at the same time. So that's
Okay,
going to
so
be a
we're
bit more
gonna be-
complicated.
We want to just like do the Shiftry thing first, and then send our Pokemon afterwards.
Yeah, we can do the shift. We can wrap the shifter thing up first. So we need to figure out what they're going to be wanting us to do. Some kind of trial, or how are we going to earn our way into this? Because it's not like we're going to be waltzing up there and say, "Hey, we're just going to swing on by your trial grounds and take your most succulent and rare of herbs." That's not going to work out very well.
Well, but like couching
What
it
is the
in
charge? Enjoying Herba Mystica? A succulent Herba Mystica?
the Toshi's connection with nature and with plants, and the potential within so magnificent an herb to help in an area over there that's like infected with this nightmare virus thing. Like we can make a case. It's just a question of what they might want in order to prove our worthiness, if such a thing. Yeah.
So, like, ask the Shiftry tribe what they want? I just want to make sure I heard that right.
I think so. They may have. It may be something where they have a specific type of trial they wish us to perform to get access to it.
Like, just, yeah, hey, we've got this nightmare virus thing going on over there, and, like, this plant that you have access to might help. Can I learn how to maybe grow it elsewhere, and share the blessing of the green in places that need it?
Okay, but Toshi, you do realize that means you're going to have to talk to them, right?
Yeah.
Layla
I-
kind of smirks.
I'll have Dion with me. Like I am more confident than once I was. I have, like, I'm not alone, and I'm not facing...
No, that's
Even
good.
Scary things become easier with my friends around me.
No, I know. And I know that's always been one of your things is, talking to Pokemon is easier than talking to people for you. So just wanted to make sure you were ready for that.
Yes. I will talk with the Shiftry tribe and try and present my case.
Okay.
We'll have your back 100%. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, we can do this.
All
And
right.
Toshi, like, immediately opens up, like, a notes app and starts, like, writing stuff down.
Yep. Well,
All right. I think we head out.
sounds good. And so, out you go into the city. There it is. Make me a group perception roll to try and find the Shiftry tribe.
Can I argue survival?
Yes.
Okay. Because I feel like being able to track and find the location of something sounds more survival to Layla. Don't worry, Toshi, you got this.
I also participated. Thank you for inviting me to this perception check that I really had no chance of making.
You got above a 10.
I got a 10, but I appreciate it.
That tracks for AJ.
It's Sam got it.
Yes.
All right. Let's see how Cece does. Not bad.
I think we got what we needed to. Enough.
All right.
Maybe. Possibly.
So. You will make your way through the city and brave your way into Shiftry tribe territory, following your usual where you remember them being and encountering them. I can words.
Don't stress yourself too bad. You're good.
Oh, hang on a sec. Actually, you know, yeah, so feel free to place yourselves on the map, entering from somewhere in this area.
Which
Samuel.
area? Ah, there.
If in doubt, Blissey.
Oh, it's raining, isn't it?
Yep. The rain continues to pour as usual in this area.
I was gonna say, does it ever not rain?
I know, but Gwen is also a tracker, so, like, I feel like she would still have Gwen out just for tracking purposes.
It's okay.
What?
Rock-type Pokemon aren't inherently bothered by the rain.
Whenever it does not rain here, that's actually the time when we need to be worried about something going on.
Yeah, that's when shit gets real.
That's actually the worried time.
And sure enough, you'll find several Shiftry and Nuzleaf wandering the streets and foraging for herbs, roots, and other such flora.
Sure.
As they notice your approach. Let me have a look at some of those. That's a 22 up there. Okay. Damn.
What damn?
So,
Oh shit.
Cece, Layla, and Ace. No, that's a charm roll. Cece, Layla, and Toshiko.
Charm roll.
I looked at the roll above Toshiko's most recent roll.
Oh.
You will see lurking in the shadows of a dilapidated structure the not so hidden figure of what the heck? Are you kidding me? How do I not have? I definitely have Shiro's picture on here. This is madness. My pictures are like getting like deleted somewhere or something.
Oh, that can't be good.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry. Let's see. No, not for
He's hiding so well we can't even see him.
Shiftry Tribe.
Yeah, he's in the Shiftery tribe.
There he is.
There he is.
The shadowy and slender figure of Shiro.
Layla kind of leans into Sam. So, I wonder if he wants us to find him.
I mean, you have to be hidden for that.
As you look towards him and your gazes meet, he will then leap out of the shadows, gliding on a cape of leaves down to the ground before landing beside the shift tree as he rises and greets you. Ah, Fire Team Charizard. It has been a hot minute, as you say.
Jakob will bow to him as he lands.
Layla will also bow and try to make sure that Gwen isn't growling at them. It's like, it's okay, they're friends.
Command. Gwen is being a very good girl.
Leah
she-
has fantastic manners, so she also bows.
Fuck it. He's also a ninja now. He will pay his respects.
Ninja bow.
In fact, there's a good chance that Leah has better etiquette than Jakob does and bows better.
And Jakob has real good etiquette, damn.
I don't spend all my time studying it.
To be fair, also, Leah is probably the only Blissey that Sam won't bite, so she knows how to act.
Listen.
That's also partially because Sam knows Leah will bite back harder.
They
No, she
have
won't,
teeth?
she'll just throw a bomb in your face.
Yeah, like Egtillery, absolutely, but I didn't know they had teeth.
Anyway,
So, Shiro will then look up at you and say, well, now that the pleasantries have been exchanged and formalities are out of the way, to what do I owe the pleasure of your sudden visit?
The Sevi Islands are beset by a sort of nightmarish virus, mutation of the Pokerus. I was hoping we might be able to entreat the Shiftry tribe for access to cultivate Herba Mystica and prove ourselves worthy to spread the blessings of the green to places in desperate need.
I see Bud gave you word of the Herba Mystica, as I anticipated he might. He certainly proved himself a master of the culinary herbs that night. I dare say I've never had a better salad in my entire life.
he's really good.
Indeed. And you say that there is a viral outbreak in the Sevi Islands? I am unfamiliar with this location.
Yes, and Toshi will pull up maps and pictures and images. Like, she will not like overwhelm him with a whole bunch of stuff, but as someone who is used to explaining things and offering data to support, she brings him up to speed.
As
Layla
you know,
will also add the fact that it's important to note that even though the main outbreak is on the Sevi Islands, there is also some kind of Pokerus outbreaks happening somewhere near Storm Falls. So there is some domestic epidemic happening.
as Layla brings that up, you will see a flicker in Shiro's eyes before he nods, looking towards your group. I see. Yes. The tribe and I had noticed the sudden changes in some of the Pokemon outside. They were acting erratically. There was definitely something different about them. If it is this viral outbreak of which you speak, this could be a problem indeed. And...
We probably should mention that there is a possibility that it's not necessarily an outbreak, but a controlled substance. There's reason to believe that it might have been weaponized.
We believe an enemy
spectrum.
An enemy of your people and our people may be responsible. We do not have evidence, but that is our speculation.
If it
Not
is
an enemy
evidence
of
that
this
is required, evidence can be gathered. Our tribe specializes in such things, ascertaining and eliminating threats to the environment.
Not just your people and our people, the Jolteon tribe, friends of ours and friends of yours by extension. My family.
We cohabitate. Friends is a bit presumptuous.
Don't take it personally. Everyone is a friend to Jakob unless they prove otherwise.
So
presume a
he
lot
has
of things.
made abundantly clear.
Just like I presume that we'll eventually convince you over to our side and let us see the blessed Herba Mystica. But, as you said, your people specialize in gathering this evidence, so we want to do everything we can to convince you that we're correct here before you make the decision to send any of your tribe to do work that you can't guarantee is even.
He is
gonna
going
be
to
fruitful.
raise a leafy fan as if to cut you off.
Perfect. I was just finished.
I am aware of the danger that this outbreak presents. However, whether or not this Herba Mystica can actually be of help is unknown to me. It certainly possesses medicinal properties, it's true, but the medicinal properties presented by each species of Herba Mystica is different, and what this virus may require, I don't know for certain if it will be of use or not.
I would be honored for the opportunity to study the Herba Mystica and learn what I can to help as many people as I can.
You and your cloister have proven yourself ardent allies in the past, so I am willing to grant you access to the grounds to study Herba Mystica. That being said, there is a bit of a condition. Herba Mystica, this particular patch anyway, it only blooms at night. So you will have to go there come nightfall tonight.
Okay. So she makes a note. We'll come back at night.
You will also be on your own in this endeavor, as our tribe is now quite focused and busy on the task of controlling and preventing an outbreak from reaching the forest here. And now with the added information that it may be directed from elsewhere, that is also going to keep us busy.
If it would help, we could maybe offer you resources and intelligence of our own.
It is not customary for the Shiftry tribe to work with outsiders on matters as personal as this. But on the other hand, I suppose this does concern each of us.
Not just each of us, but every single one of us here. We all live in this place. When we said that we are here to aid and assist the other tribes, we meant it. And that includes you too.
Layla, roll me command.
Okay.
Crushed it.
Hey, Jakob, can you help me with that?
Alright, so... He...
I mean, if the GM says that we need to, sure. I mean, that's a 31. If we
I
need to
said
help
you crushed
then
it.
I'm scared.
Perhaps you are right. My people report that is... I've heard tell that your cloister employs a particular group beyond the Rebuilders who specializes in maintaining the environment and the ecosystem. Pokemon Rangers, yes, I believe they call themselves that. Do you believe that they might be able to assist us in this mission?
They're already... yes, they would definitely be able to... They're already working on the same problem from the other direction.
They're already out in the field.
And do you believe they would be willing to share and exchange resources and what they've gathered here?
Absolutely.
That's what friends do.
They care for the well-being of the Pokemon, so they would be more than happy to assist you if you were willing to do the same.
I suppose that'll have to do then. Very well. I shall have some of my Chunin reach out to them and see what they know about what's been going on thus far.
Maybe let them know that Fire Team Charizard recommended this, just so that way they're not caught off guard.
I can send a message to the Rangers.
You know what? That'd be better, Toshi.
She starts typing up a message to Cromwell.
Very good. I shall also see about speaking to this Cromwell myself, then.
Oh, where is Cromwell? Like, I don't think we saw him out in the field out there.
He might be back at HQ.
Yeah.
Where is HQ?
I imagine it's either somewhere in the cloister or somewhere just at the foot of the wilds.
Either way, yeah, maybe we can arrange a meeting.
I will take care of arranging a meeting myself. After all, we're friends, right? He says with somewhat of a sly smirk.
I don't like the way you said that.
Jakob just grins widely.
Yeah, be careful. You're playing into Jakob's hand now.
Well, let the game begin then. And with that, he will wave his fan and a cloud of leaves will brush up, and as it clears, he vanishes.
Does anybody else not feel comfortable with the way he said that?
I've got him exactly where I want him. If Bud was able to cook him food and get that kind of good information from him, and I'm Bud's protege, then I think he's going to have a terrible time, and we're going to learn whatever we want.
Well, right now, we've learned that if we want to get the Herb of Mystica, we'll have to come back later tonight.
Well then, shall we send our Pokemon out to entreat with the Zarude?
Layla will bring out Kai.
Guess we got a day mission and a night mission now. But which one to choose?
We'll have Ash Talon leading the way, so hopefully that'll be helpful.
Yeah. Gabby might be a bit, much.
Oh, no, I think a Red Gyarados is perfect for diplomacy.
Maybe.
Okay, I think I know the best Pokemon to bring along for diplomacy.
I don't know about that, Jakob.
Just, if you don't mind, because I don't really get to experience this, how does it feel to be a hater 24/7?
I'm not a hater! I'm a pragmatist!
I'll put Genesect away, sadly. He's got good abilities, he's strong.
Wait, actually... Hear me out.
Hot take.
Ooh.
Suicune is known
I'm
as a
hearing
natural... Suicune is known to be a natural guardian and protector of nature. Maybe Suicune's word would carry some weight. Assuming the Zarude hold any respect for Suicune.
Worth a shot.
Alright,
I think it's really smart.
then I guess it's settled. Suicune, you have a mission.
Oh
Suicune
man, when you put it
nods.
like that.
Blaziken sort of flinches as the rain pelts him, but he stands steaming.
Now we'll keep it with Kai. We'll keep him with Ryu. They'll be mid-evolution buddies.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, imagine if they evolved on this mission.
They won't. Kai has so far of a way to go, and Ryute is way beyond that point.
Yeah, Ryute is literally just waiting for a badass enough moment to huck his Everstone at somebody's face.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, Sam, AJ,
Yeah.
well, I imagine Zarude's coming out. Is there anyone else we want to add to this?
Mm. No.
That's alright. Party of 5 should do fine.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Genesect staring sadly into a shower with the text saying, "Everyone is so mean to me," with the heartbreak emoji.
Oh. Right. Good luck. Be safe.
Alright.
Hand over the lucky egg to Blaziken.
Blaziken takes it, and under the guidance of Zarude, the team heads out. Let's see. Sorry, give me just a second. All right. And Zarude will eventually have the team embark on their first steps towards the tribe as we enter mystery dungeon mode. So, players, you can now assume the roles of the Pokemon you sent out and roleplay
Right
as
back.
them. You come across a lush green field leading up to the forest. Yet, despite the vast and verdant greenery and plentiful plant life, there are almost no Pokemon to be seen. This area is strangely empty.
What about herd? Do we hear anything as well, or is it like just unnaturally calm as well?
You hear only the gentle rolling of the wind and the rustling of leaves as they dance in the breeze.
So, what are we looking for?
I imagine we would be looking for any sign of the Zarude. Oh, AJ's typing. Alright, yeah, no worries, we can take care of that. Cool. As you make your way through the forest fields, Zarude will guide you through unbothered by the silence. They know better when a Zarude comes this way to clear off.
Can you repeat that?
They know better. When a Zarude comes this way, they clear off.
Oh.
Makes our jobs easier. Let's keep looking.
So what are we looking for when we find them?
We will be looking to convince them to aid our brothers on the Sevi Islands.
I get that. What I mean is, how are we going to find them?
You leave that to me.
We follow your lead, Ash Talon.
Yes. And eventually... Ah. God, I did not clean this area up. Zarude will bring you and your team to the shrine where his people dwell. And you will see several of them standing around and gorging themselves on berries. But their feasting stops the moment that you step foot here.
Ashtalon, you return to us. Yes, brothers. I come with news from the outside. You bring company as well to this sacred place. Is that Suicune? The spirit of wind and water?
I am. And I'm here as Zarude's friend and partner. There is a matter of the utmost importance that we must discuss that the humans have discovered.
Another problem of their creation, no doubt. Not entirely. What? Comrades, step forth.
Is he talking to us?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Julian is quite silent, usually speaking, but carries a very lofty, kind of regal air to him, and steps forward with his chin held quite high.
Kai is approaching almost with the same, not necessarily confidence, but seriousness that Ashtalon also wields.
Introduce yourselves.
I am Ryute. Toshiko's from Fireteam Charizard of the Rebuilders.
Kai will do a kind of a fighter's bow, like punching the palm and then bowing. My name is Kai, member of Fireteam Charizard of the Rebuilders, and we have come to ask for your assistance.
And Julian will bring his taloned feet together, then give a stiff, bent at the elbow salute to the Zarude for a couple seconds before dropping it. And I am Julien, Fireteam Charizard, representative for Yakum.
They send agents of Fist, Flame, and Dragon. As if they expected a fight. They expected conflict, but not from us. The forest has been quiet upon our approach. Unusually so, even for my gate. Yes.
Wait, I'm sorry. You said that was normal. It's not?
While the local wild species know to clear out in respect for our coming, even when we are not present, the forest has been getting quiet. There is a great fear in the forest. The fear of an illness from outside.
That's why we're here.
We have ascertained that the source of this illness is being spread through the local Paris and Paris sect. We have been putting together means of driving them off until we can find a way to immunize and adapt to this newfound toxin they bring. Elder, I fear it may be more than simply Paris and Paris sect. It did not manifest suddenly within their bodies. Then how did it manifest, Ashtalon? Supposedly, it came from the sky. What?
Yes and no, if our trainers are well informed, which they usually are.
The impact
Especially his, noting Ryute.
The impact created a great deal of ecological upheaval. When the grand meteor struck the planet, it brought with it not only just environmental change from the impact, but within its very contents resided something alien. A virus not of this world, yet inflicted upon it. Inconceivable! Can such things happen? I've heard of the Clefairy being potentially not of this world and their moonstones, but something like this.
There have been various ways for things beyond our world to get here. We've had the ultra wormholes and the creatures coming through and something hitching a ride on a meteor.
You speak of the electric vines and their ilk.
Ryute nods.
Yeah, there's more of them. Our trainers have been able to subdue and command them.
Yes. They have been a troubling force. The electric vines and the paper blades. Their presence damages the forest. They do not belong here. But their power is great enough to challenge even us at times. Fighting them off can prove often troublesome.
They have been fighting them.
The
Trainers. They have been fighting off these ones you describe and others as well.
Yes, we have noticed this. And it speaks to their character if they do not try to overextend their ambition. So far, they haven't, but time will tell.
From what we understand, these creatures are strangers to this world. They are confused, ripped from their own home and tossed into this one.
But the thing that came in on that meteor is something else. And the last time it was in this city, it was the miraculous jungle healing that swept over this town that helped keep things in check and bring life back into balance. And we are requesting your assistance in doing the same on an island that's just real infected in the same way. Its ecosystem is all out of whack.
And how would you propose we get to this island? We will not abandon our forest home in this place.
We wouldn't ask you to. But there are some humans out there that can help, that want to make the world a better place. And they could assist you, and you could assist them. And the ecosystem would be better for it.
our trainers would have the ability to help transport some of this healing medicine that you would be able to aid us with. You do not have to leave the forest. But if we could entreat for some resources.
Alternatively,
Ash Talon steps forward.
I have seen a group of humans amongst the trainers who do not bond with Pokemon in the same way that the trainers do. They forge temporary, yet mutually beneficial alliances with them using strange branches that emit light. Through this, they form connection and understanding, creating a temporary bond that is severed once both parties have their needs completed. Perhaps one of these rangers, as they are called, might be able to guide one of ours to this island to begin the oversight of healing its forests.
These Zarude sort of like harumph and grumble amongst themselves at the suggestions presented before them.
If it helps and your aid works, this could help curb, if not outright stop, this illness. Another great contribution to the Zarude. Or from the Zarude, rather. Another display that your assistance is greatly needed in this world and highly valued.
Your flattery and recognition is appreciated.
Flattery means I'm trying to overextend. I'm merely speaking the truth.
Regardless, we will need time to consider this. Leave us. We must discuss this amongst ourselves.
Ryu bows.
Once we have reached a decision, we will send an emissary to retrieve Ash Talon. You may return then.
Julian will bow as well, and I assume we're just going to follow Ash Talon. I'm sure Ash Talon knows the appropriate place where we should go to.
I will also bow. Thank you for your audience and time.
Yes. Be grateful that we are willing to give it. Now be gone!
And Ash Talon will start turning and motioning for you all to follow him.
We follow Ash Talon's lead.
Yep.
For what it is worth, you all did well back there. Despite appearances, I don't think that could have gone better.
So, how long until we get an answer?
I am not certain. I would give it at least a day, though.
Nature moves in interesting ways, sometimes responding incredibly fast. The change in the weather, like rain or a storm coming upon us, but sometimes slow growth. We can't tell with the Zarude.
Eventually, the Pokemon will return to their trainers back at the cloister. Where is... That's right.
Well, that was quick.
Damn it. Oh, that's why. Alright. Alright.
Well, that was quick.
How'd
Well,
it
we
go?
must wait for them to-
Must have gone pretty well if it was that fast.
We have to wait for the Zarud to deliberate, but they have heard us and they are considering it.
Well, that's something at least.
All right. So I guess there's really nothing left for us to do until we get that answer.
If we've been around the cloister, Toshi probably spent some time while the Pokemon were away, if not before, to just go to visit the community garden and do some harvesting, connect with the green.
Sounds
Yeah, Layla
good.
definitely would have gotten some training in.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys have time to do that. So, Toshiko, you'll go over to the gardens. And as you're doing that, Layla, you're gonna get some training in. Cece
Yep.
will probably join you. And, I know it's a little early, but I think this is as good a time as any to, go to break for now.
Hell yeah.
That sounds good.
I'll start doing my training numbers and everything.
Yep. So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
Hell yeah.
Very interesting.
Why is everybody mean to Genesect? He's just a good little guy.
He's just...
He's just a good little. He's just a little fella.
He's a little man.
He's a
He
man.
just- He just has lasers on his back.
Yeah, he's a walking gun. What? Come on, let ye who is without sin cast the first gun.
A walking
I-
gun. He should be America's sweetheart.
You know, with that gun, he is really America's sweetheart.
He's caked up.
Yeah, too bad he's not in Unova.
Oh my
boy.
god.
This is very enjoyable. I actually forgot. Blaziken's got crazy good skills. I completely forgot.
Yeah, also, I do apologize if the Mystery Dungeon segment was a bit, short. I didn't have as much time as I wanted to prepare for that, so I just kind of decided to refocus on some things.
It's
And
cool. We're vibing.
Well, I figure it would have gone longer if we messed up, right?
Probably.
And we didn't mess up.
Yeah, no, honestly, if we avoided a fight, that's great.
Yeah, so as far as I'm concerned, awesome.
Excellent. But yeah, so we will be back with more rebuilders at let's make it an even. It's not really even, but let's make it a solid 45.
See y'all in 13.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say we were having a 45-minute break, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong?
No, 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 no. I'm not that burnt out yet.
Oh, God.
Alright, but yeah, we'll be back at X45. Don't go anywhere.
All right, see you then.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yes.
No.
You got 13 minutes. Do what you want.
You said don't go anywhere.
I mean, you can go to the bathroom and not go anywhere, but it's very unsanitary, so...
Yeah.
reconsider.
Not to mention uncomfortable.
I would like to actually use my bathroom because I do own one.
There was one time in high school where I told a teacher that I needed to go to the bathroom, and they said that we were doing a test and that I couldn't go to the bathroom. And then I told them I was going to go to the bathroom, and if I did it here or the bathroom, it was their choice. So I was allowed to go to the bathroom.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are back with more Pokemon Rebuilders. Are we ready to resume?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, we love it here.
All right. So, we'll be coming back to our trainers having just reunited with their Pokemon after a about as successful as they could have hoped meeting with the Zarude tribe. And they are waiting currently on their answer. In the meantime, they have the day to themselves until night falls and they must head out on their mission.
Sam is doing ninja training.
Layla's doing fighting training. Oh yeah, Dahlia and Gwen could evolve if they wanted to.
It's true. Sam, describe your ninja training, if you would.
So it's mostly Jesus Christ. Let me go back to what I was doing. Not that, but like reading my notes.
You're good.
Your ninja training is mostly Jesus Christ. I don't know what kind of ninja school you go into, buddy.
The best one. No, I'm
Right?
kidding. Mostly practicing. I'm trying to learn how to describe it, and it's really hard. So basically, learning like Kenjutsu, like getting better at that,
Yep.
getting better at his speed with his hindrances, basically doing everything he could before, but now with Doublade. Like he's trying to
Gotcha.
train so that way they know what Sam needs. Is the best way I could put it.
Yeah, adapting to your new weapon and styling your training around mastering it, doing what you normally did, but now with dual wielding.
Yes.
Also, I totally feel you on the struggle to describe what you have in your head. That is the story of my life as a writer and GM.
And what's funny is I'm normally really good at this stuff, but I was just like, I literally was mental brain for fashion because Shay's sewing, so I could describe exactly how to cut something. But right now I'm like, and stuff and words and things.
So, as you are training, Ash Talon is going to be assisting you, acting as sort of a timekeeper and time trial ghost to keep up with your time and help you try and beat and surpass the times that you're aiming for, as well as being a physical obstacle and trainer and partner and equal.
Stunning.
That said, as you are training, make me an intuition or Pokemon education roll.
That's even worse. Hold on. Why do you hate me? My intuition is 3. Sounds about right for Sam.
Alright, Zarude seems particularly focused and eager to train today, and like even as you are like stopping to break and pace yourself, you see Zarude is like getting antsy.
I can only go so fast. Sam's gonna look at him like he understands, and then just deadpan say, I don't have my translator.
Zarude is gonna sort of like grind his teeth and just sort of like turn around and sit down, just scraping at some of the leaves and branches.
Sam is gonna like walk over and sit with him, releasing a Honedge, Doublade, not Honedge.
Yep.
And just say, you volunteered to help, and you are frustrated. Why?
Perception
Can I
or
make a roll?
insight?
Can I make a roll?
Yes, perception or insight.
Damn, look at you, Sam.
It seems like, from the way you can feel Zarude's heart racing through his pulse, he's a bit nervous and on edge.
Is this about the mission?
Zarude
You're better than
will look to you as you say that.
Sam's not looking at him. He can't see anymore. He released Doughblade.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
can
better than this.
Zarude turns and sort of like barks indignantly.
You're better than that.
Zarude nods, but sort of like scratches his head frustratedly.
I don't like waiting either. But there's nothing we can do except for not waste time.
Zarude is going to take your hand, place his in it, and sign the word trust.
Sam is going to, like, take a moment. Like, he knows what the word is, because he has been practicing sign language. And he's going to say, trust in your people or trust in the group? Or is there a lack of trust?
Intuition roll.
Ah, son of a bitch. Well, that's actually okay.
That's, yeah, pretty good. Alright, given the context of what's happening and what you know about how the mission went, you think Zarude might be asking, like, if he can trust, like, what he proposed. Like, because he did bring up the Rangers. It's like, if they went with my people, can I trust them?
Sam is going to take a deep breath. I don't want to say no and I don't want to say yes because everybody is different. I would like to say yes, but be wary. Always be wary or always be on guard. I know you don't like that answer, but that's the answer you asked and I gave. Would you rather I lie to you? Then that's the answer. Yes, trust them. But be wary. Just in case. You've done that to me.
Zarude grasps your hand and nods.
When he grasps his hand, Sam like opens it and everything, like waiting for the sign.
No sign, he just lets go.
Yeah. I see. Well. Is it dark yet?
Not quite yet. Still got some daylight
No,
left.
he asks that.
Zarude is going to sign no.
And I suppose we can get back to it. And he'll stand up and start training again. But this time without the Doughblade, just in case.
And Zrude instantly starts slinging off.
You fucker.
In public?
Yes.
How dare.
Just whipping out his
Scandal.
vine in front of Arceus and everyone.
Oh no. Well, I guess I'll follow, but it's going to be very hard.
Giggity.
God damn it.
Toshiko, perception roll. Sam, stealth roll. Toshiko, you can hear the leaves sort of like rustling as you're gardening and harvesting from up above. But as you look up, you only see a plethora of Pokemon dancing about and some of the leaves swaying in the treetops.
It's that sort of like nature documentary, like head perks up, kind of look around, and then back to what she was doing.
Yep. And you
Listen,
missed.
one of us can swing, the other one has to jump.
In any case, it's been a relatively successful harvest thus far. But some
We
things
got lots
grow
of
more than
plants.
others. Sorry.
I'm just going through my numbers and making a big pile of things to maybe give to Jakob to make more treats with. If you want character stuff to happen, it can, but
No
I'm just doing
worries.
numbers right now.
That's fine.
Did you just move Toshiko in a circle?
A little bit. So, Layla, you said that you were doing some training. Did you want to do any evolution during said training or no?
I think, honestly, let's embrace the chaos and at the very least evolve Dahlia, and then we'll see if Gwen is ready for evolution.
Alright. So then, we're going to jump back over to the training room. Is anybody else training right now?
Yes, Jakob is doing training with his Pokemon that he has out.
Alright.
Actually, no. Brienne and Jasper are fighting away from Chunk because Chunk needs to stay away from girl dragons.
No, I aren't.
Shut up, Chunk!
Wow.
That's why Kai is there to try and beat some sensitive. Just no!
Chunk looks over and sees Brienne and Grovile or Sceptile locked in sort of like a blade struggle, and then his eyes just go heart-shaped and he just starts like turning to run over, and Kai grabs and full Nelson's him and German suplexes him from behind.
Can I add another bit of flavor?
Please do.
Dahlia squirts, like aims the nozzle at him, and all of that purple stuff just, like, splatters onto his eyes. And she just giggles.
As she's giggling, Gwen is going to try and attack Dahlia from behind. What is Dahlia's speed or physical defense?
Her speed is 15. physical defense is also 15, so whatever it is, that will definitely hit.
All right, so she's gonna take a surprise blow from behind from Gwen, who is going to snarl and howl with pride.
What you gonna do, Dahlia?
Dahlia's eyes are going to flicker with rage and anger, and she is at first going to start, like, spouting some acid from her stingers, but then suddenly they click into sort of like a blue flame-like aura, almost like a lighter, and that flame blazes out into a dragon pulse. That will connect. And send poor Gwen tumbling about.
Looks like Toshi's tutoring paid off.
And as Poipole cheers, they will be engulfed in a bright white light. Here we are. Their body will extend out greatly, with the stinger on their head sort of shifting down to their lower torso, extending out largely. Wings blossoming out from their back as their head extends into a pointed, crested shape. And as the light fades... Congratulations, Dahlia has evolved into Naganadel.
She is now huge.
Yep. And Gwen is gonna suddenly see this and just be like,
Oh, baby. Well, you could do that.
What? Naganadel hovers closer.
Well, how do you feel now that you're bigger?
Naganadel buzzes and hovers and sort of like brandishes its stingers.
You're gonna have to totally relearn how to use those now.
She takes aim at Gwen, and Gwen is going to growl.
Hold on, before you do that. Layla is going to reach into her pocket. And I just want to double check to make sure that I have it. I'm pretty sure I do. Yes! Layla does in fact have a moonstone, so she's going to take it out and show it to Gwen.
Gwen is going to sniff at it.
If you think you're ready, we can go to the next step. Actually, she actually has one of each. So technically, she could choose which one she wants to go into. She does have a dusk, a dawn, and a moonstone.
Huh. Nice.
So Layla is actually going to just kind of sit down on the ground, and she's going to put each of the stones in front of Gwen.
Gwen will carefully look and inspect and sniff at each of them before looking back up to you curiously.
If you are ready to evolve, I don't want to give you the stone that I think would work best. I want you to decide. You should be able to decide what you want to do.
Make me an intuition or Pokemon education roll, Layla.
Oh, God. They are... Intuition is slightly better, so okay. 10? Is that good?
That is good. You see the choices that you've laid out for Gwen, and as she looks amongst the stones, she also looks a bit conflicted. Not necessarily about evolving, but she doesn't exactly know which path to take. You see that she wants to get stronger and she wants to make you proud, but she's also not sure which one would make you happiest or which one would be best for her, or if you would want her to change.
I only want you to change if you want to change. If you want to get stronger, you should decide how. I can offer you the training. But, hang on. Do we have... Like, Layla's gonna start looking at her Pokedex to show the different evolutions.
Sure.
Ciciaka, maybe you can help?
Yeah, sure. What do you need, Layla?
Gwen's trying to decide if she wants to evolve, but I don't think she knows what to do.
Well, it is a big decision, especially with multiform evolutions like this.
When you think about it, it's really about the biggest decision.
Let's see. Well, Lycanroc's midday form has a decent amount of attack and a good amount of speed going for it, which is pretty rare for a rock type. And it also gets the signature move Accelerock, which can work like a quick attack, but for rock type Pokemon, allowing it to strike with fast and powerful efficiency. The Midnight form is not quite as fast, but certainly stronger physically than the Midday form. And it'll also gain some pretty neat and unique abilities for it in that form as well. Namely, it'll also be able to make an excellent Night Hunter, being able to see in the dark, as well as be able to take physical hits even better by the use of Counter. And then there's the Dusk form, which is somewhat comparable to the Midday form in terms of power, but also in terms of speed, but also comparable to the Midnight form in terms of power. That being said, that middle ground can lead to some instability, which grants it the signature move of Thrash. A very powerful, but somewhat costly move of the normal type variety.
It's like Outrage, isn't it?
Yeah, but normal typed. It won't be able to hunt quite as efficiently as Night as a Lycanroc Midnight form, but it does have that same power to its attack. Oh.
Okay, so she's now looking at Gwen. Which one sounds right to you?
Gwen pauses and thinks for a moment. And she will look up towards Layla with just sort of like a small head tilt. What do you think, Layla?
Well, I hesitate to say something because I don't want her to make a decision because of what I want. I want her to... She should be able to... she should be able to choose. Like, I don't want her to make this life-altering decision just because it's the one I want.
That's very compassionate of you, Layla. So, what do you think, Gwen? And then Gwen is going to think a moment longer, and then she is going to trot over to the Moonstone, sniff at it, and then place a paw on it, and her body will begin to glow.
Layla will take the other 2 stones and then step back.
Gwen's body will begin to elongate and bulk up as she rises onto her hind legs, them standing and equaling out to allow for better balance as her forepaws turn into long arms with thick, jagged claws at the front. Her tuft expanding out into a crescent-shaped mane. And finally, as the light clears... Sorry. As the light clears.
So sexy.
I
Beautiful.
know, right?
Congratulations, Gwen has evolved into Lycanroc Midnight form.
God, she looks like a rock star.
Right? Get that bitch a bass guitar.
Cooper! How do you feel, Gwen?
She sort of like snarls and snaps her jaws, and like swings her claws around, sort of like testing out her new strength and her new limbs.
What do you think? Badass, huh?
She's gonna smile and bare her fangs as she leans in, and then just starts sort of like peppering your face with licks.
You
Still
went
got
for
the puppy.
you went for exactly what I was going to go for as well. So I can only compliment your taste.
Oh yeah, you have a Rockruff too, don't you?
Yeah, I've not made that kind of decision yet, but really, I'd hope that at least myself and they would share the same decision. I like what you've gone with, and that's what I was thinking as well.
Well, it's also going to be really nice to have, another night hunter. That's going to be useful for protection.
Hey, aren't we going on a night mission tonight as well?
Yeah, although I know that... Well, do we want to... I don't know if we want to change or if we want to keep the same Pokemon.
That's up to you. That reminds me, I should probably get my party together for that.
Well, it'll be the nighttime, so as much as I like Julian, I think I'll have to switch away. Julian doesn't have the ability to see in the dark any special kind of way here.
Yeah, I suppose we do kind of need some night, some night hunters. Ash Talon is going to be leading them, but it'd be good to have another set of night eyes.
I think I may have the perfect individual. Let me see here.
You think of Goemon?
Goemon's a thought, but I'm also thinking V.
Weirdly, I think Coaster might actually be a pretty decent call here.
You think so?
I mean, V has dark vision, V doesn't make a sound, V is invisible, V can shape change. Seems like a good candidate.
It's been a minute since you had V out.
There's plenty of reasons for that.
Are you okay with that?
I am, though I think Goemon also would serve fairly well. Goemon sees well in the night, and also is a ghost. We'll go with Goemon.
Okay. I think that's a good idea.
Coaster is a fire type, so he can provide some light for us for when we can't see in the dark. And he's also a ghost type, so he's probably also very at home in such an environment, too. Not to mention, both typings will definitely protect us from any bug-type pests we come across. And it'll give me some grass-type counters as well.
Gwen does have, she does have Fire Fang and Thunder Fang, so she does have some coverage for that.
Very true.
What do you think, Gwen? Oh, you are ready to go.
Toshi walks in the door of the training room. A bundle of berries as she walks towards Jakob.
Toshiko!
Hey, Jakob, I've got all the berries from the community garden.
Looks like I've got my next couple tasks and next couple hours set out for me here. Thank you.
That reminds me, I should probably go check on AJ, see what he's doing, and if he's getting ready.
We left him unsupervised?
All fucking day.
Oh my god, we left him unsupervised.
I mean, he's probably just face first in one of his projects.
What do you mean, we?
Yeah, Cece, it's all your fault.
That's your man.
It doesn't have to be a fault.
Toshi, you see the smiles?
Oh.
There you go.
Ribbing.
There you go.
Ribbit, croaks Polytoad.
Oh my god!
We put Polytoad back in the Pokeball, and then it just fade to black, goes to the next scene.
Cece is gonna pull out her Pokegear and call up AJ. What is AJ up to right now?
Well, he doesn't answer, but as he's been avoiding his parents all day, he's kind of been locked up in the lab and either working on the teleporters or the Master Ball.
Alright, would the lab be the literal science lab, his room, or the secret base?
The one that him and Jagger actually work at.
Okay, so the actual science lab. Cool.
I'm with the science team.
Science!
He's just in his own little world.
Also, I am excited for this new form of cuteness that Gwen is going to be bringing. It's like punk rock cuteness.
Hell yeah, Gwen.
Anyway.
Let's go.
There he is.
Gwen liking rocks.
Meanwhile, Chunk is like, oh god, all the girls are bigger than me. Oh god, all the girls are bigger than me.
Also, Gwen learns counter now. So
Yes!
put that on.
Let's see. Oh, Naganadel, I believe, also learns a level up move, so I gotta figure that out.
Speaking of, if you don't mind, Blueberry did evolve into an Aganadel last session, but is still an adorable little Poipole, which, while I'm willing to have happen, as long as they can have Naganadel stats, you may want to change the icon.
I'll get to that in a bit. In the meantime, yeah, so, you're just hard at work on, Teleporter or Master Ball? AJ?
2 seconds, just 2 seconds.
You're good. I'll put on the music in the meantime. Here we are. Alright. And I guess I'll also switch over Blueberry in the meantime as well.
You too, love you too. Bye. Sorry.
Love you,
No, you're
Shay.
That wasn't Shay.
Never love you. I don't know who I'm
My
loving.
friends say love you.
I love you too.
My mother loves you guys too.
Hooray.
Oh, goodbye, Mom.
Sorry.
Yes,
Anyways.
it's very important to me for you to change that over because Jakob, for the past couple nights in the cloister, has been running private painting sessions with his Smeargle and with his Naganadel because they both can paint. So they're like doing little duo painting sessions together to
Oh my
bond.
god. I love it.
That's beautiful.
Alright. And
There's
done.
an Ultra Beast that's just a giant dragon poison monster, and then there's a teeny little doggy boy. They're like, hey.
Alright, it's done. So yeah, you said you're working on the teleporter or Master Ball?
Yep.
Brilliant. Alright. Pick one or both and make me a tech ed roll.
Excuse me. That is the teleporter.
Alright.
That is small.
So it's interesting. The teleporter, despite seemingly being more advanced, is actually coming along much more smoothly and intuitively than the Master Ball is. Because it turns out it's easier to teleport matter from one fixed location to another fixed location than to get a Master Ball to capture literally anything in one shot without fail or breaking.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
Regardless, progress is being made. It's just slow
I
going
made
this
the
time.
shell before, so I'm assuming that like I have to remake the shell, but
You know,
it's
you're-
also just like medium.
You can do the shell no problem, but it's like the actual inner workings and the functionality of an
Yeah.
auto capture that is proving tricky. As of right now, it's just a very decked out counterfeit Pokeball.
It's gonna keep going.
It is.
He's holed up in like he stole Dudley's desk. What's Dudley gonna do? Stop him?
Right?
You say that.
Stranger things have happened.
Uh-huh.
And neither of his parents would look for him there, so you know it's perfect.
Okay, you know what? Actually, AJ, make me a perception roll.
I hate you. I don't actually hate you.
You gave me this idea.
I know.
All right.
18.
So as you go to snoop for more things in Dudley's desk, you will actually find one of the doors has been rigged with a shock trap.
He knew.
He did. I'm going to jailbreak it. I'm gonna make it
You're gonna
Inactive.
You're gonna disarm the trap.
yeah. I'm
Is-
gonna jailbreak it.
Is he doing it with all of these scientists around?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you also gotta understand something, Nix. AJ has been seen with Dudley every single time they've been in there with those scientists. I don't think that this is anything new. He's just missing a partner.
Yeah, no, I think that's the part that's missing. It's like, it's AJ. Where's Dudley? Where's Dudley?
Oh, right. He's off on a mission.
Right.
So, make me a tech ed to disarm it.
Okay, hold on. I'm currently blind. I don't got my glasses on.
And here I thought you were playing
That's-
AJ, not Sam.
That's open.
All right, yeah. So
Jesus Christ.
it's paltry work. You disarm the trap, no problem, and you are into Dudley's special parts drawer.
I love it.
Hmm.
That just sounds so dirty.
Yep.
Why does he have it trapped? Like, now I gotta snoop through his shit.
You were snooping through his stuff, and he has like some hardcore chemicals up in here, like not drugs or anything, but very dangerous and volatile chemicals that could be used to make like ethers, repels that could be toxic if improperly handled.
I'm so glad
I
you
know how to
said
properly
that.
handle them.
I'm so glad you said that because the way you said that for a second, I was like, holy shit, Dudley's moving heroin? Whoa, this game's crazy.
You don't know what he secretly does in his off time. I don't know what the fuck he's doing over there in Cinnabartica.
So AJ, make me a general education roll.
But I know these. I make these.
You do not make chemicals. You are not
No,
a
but
chemist.
No, but I make, help me.
You are a researcher. Sorry.
Yeah. I do spray cases. So I may know what some of these are.
You would
I'm
know.
only reading because I have really shit gen ed.
You would know what the finished products are. You do not know the ingredients that go into them.
Can I argue perception to read the label?
Okay, sure.
Oh, thank God, it's so much better. Perfect.
Wow, that is a lot of letters going together in a word that is way too long and has way too many syllables than should be allowed in the language.
Yep, I'm okay with that.
And you have absolutely no idea what any of it means.
Yep.
Unless you
Sounds
make
alright.
a gen ed roll.
I can't wait to show you guys just how dumb AJ actually is.
You're not as dumb as Layla. It's okay.
Okay. You're not a generally smart man, but you're smart enough to know that anything with this many letters and words is probably something you shouldn't touch, even for your mischievous ass.
I'm gonna write it down in my notebook for Toshi.
All right. Whilst I look something up real quick, you beyond the chemicals, however, you will find all manner of exquisite and vastly expensive mechanical parts, circuits, top of the line soldering irons, and everything an aspiring engineer could want for a technological
price.
build. For the low price of mooching off your friend.
Absolutely. His eyes go wide like a kid in a Christmas shop. And they are now in his possession. He's not going to steal them. He will return them. What he doesn't use.
No, I'm just borrowing it. I'm just gonna use some of these ones, and I'll give the other one. I'll give what I don't use back.
Yeah, like equipment like the soldering iron, but like the materials, you ain't getting that back. You left me. Remember that.
Long-suffering Dudley. This is
You know
why
what?
he traps his things.
He did it poorly. This should be a lesson. Let's be for real. He tried to AJ proof it.
But yeah, so,
so I'm-
amongst some of the chemicals and devices you find something called sodium hypochlorite. You find another thing called ammonia, and a lot of that, and whatever it is, it smells like a bathroom. And you also find something else called Carvana solution ingredients.
No.
And you are smart enough to know not to touch any of these.
You know what? AJ's gonna look at one of the scientists, look back at the drawer, and think, if I bring attention to myself, they're going to know I don't belong. Should not touch this. I'm going to text Toshi. And Toshi, the only thing you get is just these like names. You don't get why, you don't get what. It's just literally these chemicals that you get sent to you.
General education for Toshi to clock, or like intuition for Toshi to clock. Hey, you've been rooting around in Dudley's stuff. You shouldn't mess with that.
Yep, general education. No, put it back. Put it back right fucking now. Do not touch it. Do not uncap anything. Put them back.
AJ, dangerous chemicals are kept safe with, like, you know, safe store. Like, stop. Please.
I'm not touching them. I'm touching his other things. I just want to know what these are. Like, what they're for.
Cool.
Like, I will
So-
explain in depth the chemical properties of all of these things. Just, like, please promise that you aren't messing with any of them.
So AJ's going to can they take pictures off their Pokegear?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's going to take a picture of like him touching the materials, not the chemicals, but like literally like his hand is hovering over the soldering iron,
Yep.
which is obviously not on, and all the other materials, and then send the message of I'm not touching chemicals. I just want to know.
So
AJ,
he sends you pictures of like several canisters of ammonia, several bottles of bleach, very strong bleach, bunches of different acids and acid compounds.
AJ, I love you. Stay out of Dudley's desk.
I need the materials. I don't need the chemicals.
AJ, do you not have... AJ!
Hang, Toshi,
Use them.
Toshi, can I have the Pokegear?
There's just like, Toshi is typing, Toshi is typing, Toshi is typing.
Toshi.
Toshi's probably the reason why AJ put his stuff on mute.
Oh my god. Toshi, tell AJ that I will continue to call his mom increasingly hot in front of his face if he doesn't put those chemicals away.
I've never touched the chemicals. That's the best part.
And the other
Haven't
thing,
touched them.
and then suddenly, AJ, you see up in the corner of your screen a missed call.
I look at it.
It's from Cece.
I will call back begrudgingly.
Calling Cece. Calling Cece.
Hey, AJ. What's up? The other's like,
I'm not touching the chemicals. I have not touched the chemicals. I had to know about the chemicals, but everybody thinks I'm touching the chemicals. I'm not. And he holds up the half-finished project that he's doing.
I never said anything about any chemicals. I wouldn't have even brought them up if you didn't. Why are you touching chemicals? Or why are you not?
I'm not touching the chemicals!
Why are you rooting around in a chemical drawer?
I wasn't. It's Dudley's drawer.
Why are you rooting around in Dudley's chemical drawer?
It's not a chemical drawer. I also have components, which is what I'm using right now, and a soldering gun. And he does the little thing so the way the flame comes on.
Glad to see you're taking the utmost care in this sensitive lab environment. Ace, you see several texts flash across your screen as CC is talking to you. Ace, please confirm. Ace, please respond.
Cece, are you around Toshi?
Yep. Ace, please stay out of Dudley's desk.
Can you please tell Toshi I've yet to even touch a chemical, but the more everybody worries, the more I really want to touch them.
You hear that, Toshi? Toshi, he can hear you.
Jesus. I like to think that AJ's actually just like leaning back in like that little office chair, like just tinkering and everything. The
Yep.
drawer is now safely shut because he's got all the materials that he needs and all the equipment that he needs out.
All right, we're gonna cut the scene. We're gonna cut the scene off there. before we jump ahead to tonight, is there anything that Jakob is doing beforehand that's relevant?
No, Jakob is really just working on doing training with his Pokemon at this point in time. Nothing that is outside of the ordinary.
Brilliant.
We can just definitely move forward at this point in time. Nothing crazy going on.
Wonderful.
Jakob does want to talk to Bud about, what happened last session with the apparitions of his parents, but he really hasn't figured out how to do it yet.
Yeah, that's a pretty hefty subject to broach.
It's something that, for the people in the party, CC, AJ, Sam, Toshi, Layla, they can see that there's something weighing on Jakob, but it's just one of those things where he hasn't had the... He doesn't think he's smart enough to figure it out yet, so he's holding himself back, let's say.
So, you will make your way back towards the shift tree. I do message Dudley a thank you for the equipment and materials. I returned the equipment. Cool. We'll see how that responds later. But yeah. So,
Later, not now.
Yep. As the night falls, you guys will gather up your Pokemon and head out into the city to look for that Herba Mystica. Let's see.
Are you sleeping? Or did I wake you? Were you sleeping? I just sleep.
As you walk in and step into the forest pathway, it quickly becomes pitch dark. The trees are extending out and blotting out the moon. What little light there is also being shielded by the clouds in this area as well. And watching your step is next to impossible if you don't have dark vision. Or some form of compensation.
Layla does have night vision goggles.
That'll help.
I think I did.
We shall be the light in the dark.
Until
Since
she
we-
gets Ryu out.
Since we kind of knew this was coming, would we have been able to requisition night vision goggles from the cloister ahead of time for tonight, or no?
Maybe we had some.
I also have money. I'm paid. I make the food for the whole party. I got dollars. Like, what do you got?
You would have to buy them.
Okay, how much money? Let me take. What is it? How much could it be? 5,000.
Let's check.
How much could one banana be, Michael? $5,000.
Did you say banana?
There's always money in the banana stand.
Arrested Development references. Yeehaw.
Oh, there we are. Dark vision goggles. $1,000 apiece.
Oh, okay. Hey, does everybody want dark vision goggles?
Can't
I
hurt.
already got some, so
Alright, so Layla already has some. Does Sam have some?
No, Sam needs some.
Does
No, he
AJ have
doesn't.
some?
Sam doesn't need any because he's blind.
You're fucking right. Then no, neither one of my characters need them.
I mean, that's kind of reductive, but I was hoping Sam would be able to see in the future, but we'll be defeatist. Toshi and Cece, do they need goggles?
Cece does.
Toshi?
I mean, Toshi doesn't
You see with
have
your heart.
dark vision, but she can share senses with Pokemon that do if she puts Morgana out instead.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do 2 of them, a pair for Jakob and a pair for Cece.
All right.
I am down to 15,000 money.
So, with dark vision goggles applied, you guys will be able to see several of the Pokemon out and about this night, including these Mothim hovering busily on this tree, as well as the sparking figure of a sleeping Toxtricity nestled against this rock. It then occurs to you that not every Pokemon is nocturnal, and some of these Pokemon are trying to get a good night's sleep, and disturbing them might make them a bit miffed. So watch your step unless you want to fight.
We are gentle travelers in the night, seeking the blessings of the green. And Ryu will, like, stay near the center of the path.
Alright, I want everyone and the Pokemon they have out, if any, to enter initiative.
Trainers and Pokemon, or just the Pokemon?
Trainers and Pokemon.
Hold on. Why does it... No. It's 17 at least. I have no idea why it says Gwen has that little. That's not right.
Hold on, I do have to get I do blade out just for shiggles.
I mean, like, it still says Wild Rockruff. Is that the... Does the character sheet itself need edited?
Probably.
Oh, bitch.
How does it still say Wild Rockruff? I just put the pictures in.
Oh, hang on. I might be able to fix that. Wait. Okay, yeah, hang on. Give me just a second. Alright. Try putting her in now. There she is. It's Gwen now.
There we are.
Yeah, I just had to update the character sheet. Or the token, rather.
Got it. Okay.
Alright.
Does CC have something out?
Not yet, no. Alright. And also, for what it's worth, you guys do still have reception out here.
Since it will
Noted.
probably matter, Goemon is floating above the ground and is not like walking or making sounds like cha-ching, cha-ching,
Cool.
cha-ching, you know,
Good.
that kind of thing. Jakob is, he does not fly.
Excellent. Alright.
What do you mean excellent? This terrible.
Well, it's excellent that we got the turn order all figured out and we know where and how everyone is traveling. So, that said,
Babe, lay down. You're being obnoxious.
so CC is going to start moving first.
For reference, every single one of us has caught a Mothim and gotten experience from it. AJ and CC have not caught a Toxtricity yet.
Noted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Toshiko.
Toshiko
takes Ryu's hand, and the two of them walk together.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Toshi's speed is 6, so we'll go 6 squares because Ryu's a little bit fast. And Toshi is kind of reaching out and trying to spread good, calming vibes as, like, you know, we are not a threat. We are not seeking to disturb. We are, you know, travelers passing through.
All right. Sam,
Yes.
it is your turn to move.
Yep. Sorry, I'm arguing with the dog.
No worries.
Um,
It happens.
it does. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. AJ.
He can move 8. He's a speedy little shit.
Yep.
He's going to debate about this, but for right now, he's not going to pick a fight where a fight isn't needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Suddenly, there's a rustle in the grass as AJ steps, and something will jump out at him.
Quick ball?
You can throw a quick ball as a priority action if you want.
Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it.
Yeah, no.
All right, you toss out a quick ball. It catches it in its jaws, crunches down, and breaks it.
That was mine.
AJ,
That was mine.
you are now battling Eradicate.
One of the best part is AJ didn't bring anything out yet. Cool.
Well, you can fight it yourself if you want.
Hello? You good? Okay. I'm sorry. I heard Shay, and it sounded like she fell. I can do it myself.
All right. Now then, we're gonna pause this music real quick and get some battle music going. No, not that one. This one will work. All right. So, the Eradicate is going to attack AJ with a quick attack. It is gonna
Take that, sucker.
It is gonna run out and bash into you with its bulky, big body for 34 before physical defense.
Ah, shit. Jesus Christ.
Hey, he's not canon here.
I'm sorry. I'm on Ash Wednesday, too.
All
Okay.
right. Lent is a thing.
Yeah. Okay, really quick. I'm sorry for the sidebar. Nothing is more awakening and also more jarring than realizing how much of a Christian Catholic city you live in than forgetting it's Ash Wednesday and going to the store or just going down the road and seeing so many people with, like, you know, soot crosses on their forehead
Yep.
and wondering what the fuck is going on. That was
Yep.
my day. I forgot.
You've died, and it's the first day that you've woken up in a horror movie.
It really felt like that too, and I keep forgetting how much prominent Christian Catholic city I live in.
Yep. Customs be crazy out of context.
Alright, so Raticate just hit AJ.
Yep.
And AJ tried to use a Pokeball, but it's now showing AJ's turn. Is it AJ's turn again?
AJ used his priority standard action to throw a Pokeball, so now he can move or do a quick action.
Because it was his movement that initiated, like, he stepped in the grass.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so he can. So he can
And then
do
the
a quick
priority.
action if he has any.
So does AJ have a quick action, or
He might not.
Guys!
no pressure? You're only being chopped on by a giant rat.
I have nothing.
All right. Yakum.
Moves here and does a quick ball.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I wonder why.
I am going to spend 1 action point on this. That has an apostrophe in it. So that
Yep,
doesn't
that
work.
doesn't count.
There we go. 7. That hits.
Good thing you used that action point.
Absolutely. The apostrophe did not help whatsoever, but here we are. So
So-
that's going to be a negative 20 because of the round.
It is initially going to bounce off of Raticate's chubby cheeks, but it is going to instinctively snap at it, and as it does, it'll tap the button, and... Roll it.
Alright, so we are going to hit it. That's not very good.
Let me run the numbers. It's gonna take a sec.
I think I failed, but thank you.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, well, Layla
And-
is on deck.
Yeah, it's gonna break out. Layla's turn.
Do you guys need help or do you got this?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you with that. She and Gwen are actually going to move. Excuse me, Goemon. Gwen's gonna just kind of keep a nose out. She has dark vision and she has the tracker ability.
Ooh, okay.
So when we're about halfway, Gwen is just gonna start tracking, looking for any like potential threats.
Noted. All right. Have Gwen make me a perception roll.
Where are my scales? There they are. She's got a 15, if it helps.
All right.
If that helps.
Cool. Gwen, will be able to tell that there is a hidden scent emanating from this area. At the base of the tree.
Can Layla see what it is?
She,
She has dark vision goggles.
that is true. She cannot.
Ratatouille. Oh my god, sir.
So Gwen seems convinced that there's something there, but you cannot see it. Gale Whisper. Oh, sorry,
Oh.
Layla.
Well, because, like, Gwen was, like, tracking to make sure that, you know, there were no threats. So Layla's just gonna very cautiously investigate just to make sure that it's not something that's gonna be following and hunting them later.
Alright.
You said it was, like, around here-ish?
Yeah, in this area.
Okay.
So Layla, as you get closer, suddenly, out from the shadows will suddenly surge.
Oh no! Oh no, little guy, I am so sorry!
Yeah, you might be about to be.
Yeah, you're going to be wrecked.
Oh no, I am sorry! Oh no, I am so sorry!
Fortunately, I'm not going to say that you are surprised since you knew it was there.
Okay. Sorry, little buddy, I didn't mean to.
Alright. So, will you and Gale... Oh, no, Gale. Will you and Gwen, attack? Because this thing looks like it's, disturbed.
Layla is going to try and make it seem like she's not a threat because she doesn't want to, like... If they're not attacking, she doesn't want to attack. Like, she just wanted to make sure that, like if
Cool.
if they don't
Runaway
attack,
option.
she won't attack.
Alright,
Or more like the passive option.
cool.
Just like we cool.
Cool. In that case, make me a charm roll. Literally nothing about you screams passive. You are a big, muscular huntress of a woman traveling with a giant wolf. And you approach them.
Layla, you imbecile.
What's the threat?
Alright. Gale Whisper.
Gale Whisper is controlled by Sam. Sam does hear Layla in distress. So I'm gonna have to wait till Sam's turn.
Okay. And now it is Phantump's turn, who has joined the encounter. And Phantump is going to use Astonish on Layla.
Oh, she's astonished, all right.
Boogity boogity boo! So that is going to be 26 before physical defense, and you are flinched.
Cool.
Goemon.
Alright, so first off, this is weird. Secondly, I do know what I'm doing this turn, so let's go ahead with that. Goemon is going to target this Raticate right here, this chubby, cheeky little fella. Chubby, cheeky little boy.
Uh-huh.
Chubby boy.
What you targeting it with?
I'm gonna target this chubby, cheeky little guy with a little nightshade.
Did we establish that Nightshade works on normal types?
Yes, we did.
Excellent. All right, yeah, that's going to hit. Or is it? That's 25 speed, so no, it's not.
No.
So you are going to blast out a Nightshade, and Raticate is going to jump out of the way in the nick of time. He moves fast for a plump boy.
And at the end of the turn, Goemon is going to move into that spot right there.
All
and
right.
That's it.
Cool. Cece's turn. Okay. I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna send out Fufu. Gonna open up Fufu's character sheet. Get them into initiative. And, then as a quick action, Cece's gonna use After You. And Fufu is gonna use Brick Break on Raticate. That'll hit.
Neutral because dark is...
No, it's quad effective.
Oh shit, well that's 102.
She just chopped this thing in half.
And it's gonna chop back.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
So we're resisted one step. So that'll be 76 minus defense, and then the counter.
Counter my sweet illicit love. Oh,
26.
every time I see you, Counter, it's like a new breath of fresh air in my life.
This thing, we either need it on our team or we need to kill it now.
Okay, so that is gonna do 2 injuries to Raticate.
Uh-oh.
Please, gods, let's hope that this
And-
is not a repeat of the fucking Primeape.
Yeah, that is, oh my god. So, this is hilarious if it wasn't so sad.
Oh no.
Fufu is going to come out, whirl around with a Brick Break, and Raticate is going to catch said Brick Break in its teeth, and it's going to get punched inside in the back of its throat, but then use Fufu's own momentum to fucking roll around, giant swing it, and throw it into this cliff, one-hit KOing Fufu.
Are you shitting me?
122 damage lost. Oh wait, do they take the same amount of damage, or is it the damage they do doubled?
It's the damage they do doubled.
Yep, 122 lost from Fufu. Fufu is down and out. One shot by this Raticate.
Holy
The-
shit! It took
the-
61 and then dealt 122. Fuck.
The entire party is just looking at this Raticate slack-jawed like, guys, we fucked up.
Cece just has that a gas anime expression on her face, like gaunt and emaciated. Her jaw dropped. Her eyes just big round white circles.
Oh my god.
Toshiko.
Ah. Well, shit. Let's go ahead and try and do a paralyzed powder on this Raticate. Make it easier to catch. Make it maybe be less good at stuff. Stun Spore. Doesn't do.
You throw a pocket of Stun Spore, and it is going to duck into the grass, and it narrowly passes over its head. It's then going to pop its head out and gnash its teeth at you. Ryute.
Tries to intimidate.
Yeah, bro, you best step off.
Oh, let's hope.
Alright, yep, that Intimidate hits. It
Okay, good.
doesn't got anything that it can really resist that with. Oh, actually, though, it did faint a Pokemon, so...
Oh, you...
And it can move half its move if it wants to.
Can... May immediately take. Doesn't have to. It
I
can
was
just
looking
stay
at
there
Fufu's
watching.
character sheet. It doesn't have Celebrate. That was me being stupid. It can't do anything like that, so it's fine.
Ah, it's Fufu's thing. Okay.
Yeah. Mabi. Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, it doesn't got anything it can do to resist that, so... As we were, so... Ryute's Intimidate goes through, it loses the combat stage.
And then for Ryute's action, seeing Layla engaged with a Phantup that she don't want to be with, let's huck a smoke screen over there. Let her disengage. Just kind of ninja poof.
Alright. Range Blast 3. So
So that's a 3x3 square somewhere within 5 squares.
Yep. Within 5 squares of Ryute. Cool.
Poof. Smoke.
All right. Sam.
Well, Sam is gonna go and help his battle buddy.
All right. Sam, you have blind sight, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because he's blind.
We just haven't added it, but I should
Yeah.
have it.
Cool. Then I think you're not affected by Smokescreen's penalty.
Yes.
All right. Proceed to do as you will.
Okay. I don't want to use living weapon because I want to be able to actually fight with.
Mm-hmm.
So while he puts up smoke screen, I'm going to try to go in for a pierce and try to come out of like basically nowhere.
If you type that as a poison type attack, that'll work.
It is. I have it normally all
Oh,
on
excellent.
poison.
All right, then
Sorry.
I believe no, that's fine. I believe that'll be neutral then, since does poison resist ghost, or does ghost resist poison?
Ghost does resist poison, yes.
Excellent. All right, so that is a neutral attack.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna be 2 injuries to Phantom.
Yes.
And Fufu had its turn and blew it. But fortunately then, so did Raticate, leaving it wide open.
AJ, it just took out your girl's mythical Pokemon.
That means you either want this thing or you want this thing dead.
I already have Eradicate,
Then you
but I
want...
will do my move.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah!
Oh my god! That thing is gone!
Thank goodness it already blew its counter. Alright, 56 before physical defense.
I'm really glad you chose not to flip out.
Right.
Bleh. And down goes Raticate. Jakob.
Well, my opportunity to catch Raticate has kind of disappeared, so...
I think you're already having a Alolan Raticate anyway.
No, he does not.
oh,
Not
no,
an
I do
Alolan.
not know.
Oh, okay.
Regular Raticate, not Alolan.
Okay. Got it.
I mean, I think I'm relatively,
Unless there's another one in there somewhere, but, I mean, aren't Raticate usually like pack animals?
How much do we want to go looking and waking things up in the grass?
Yeah, so here's my other question, which is kind of shitty. Let me see real quick to make sure how shitty I am right now. I noticed that you have this guy, just this little nugget of a fella just chilling right here.
Yep, he's visible.
Okay, that's a Rowlet.
Oh,
We've
man.
encountered them before.
That is a Rowlet.
Yes. They're just a sweet little guy when you think about it. They're just a sweet little guy.
He's a little man. Dapper as ever, sitting on the tree.
And speaking of, I would like one, so I am going to attempt to catch that.
Okay. Jakob, your speed is 20. That is faster than its speed.
Okay. So, I am declaring ahead of time I'm going to use one of AJ's Ultra Balls with a capture case.
Got it. Excuse me.
And I will also use one of them fancy action points because if you're ever going to use them, it's on catching a Pokemon.
Alright.
I believe you and AJ also have a trainer token.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Alright, yeah, that'll definitely land. Roll it.
Alright, so negative -25 from what AJ is given here, then the -37 from myself means we are going for a -62 right here.
Yes, so she would get a token from the Mist Sunspore.
What the? Hold the fuck!
No, that's a perfect critical capture.
How did? That could,
This is-
wait.
Yeah.
This is my new child.
Oh wait, no, that's a D0. You rolled a D0.
Yeah, it's D0. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
that's
one
that's
D0.
a D1. That's a D100.
No, that's 1D00 minus 62, bro.
Oh no!
You cheater.
That sucks so bad. All right.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. All right.
All right, yeah. So the Ultra Ball will strike, and that's a 91 minus that.
Not
So
great,
yeah.
but it is low level.
wiggles
I'm
once,
going to-
wiggles twice, wiggles
I'm
thrice.
going to bed.
Oh,
I'm going to bed.
Rowlet has been registered to your Pokedex.
you did it.
You got the little guy.
I thought I legitimately rolled a 0. I thought I was cool for like 35 seconds.
I know, it's the worst.
I thought I was a badass. Please.
I was also gonna say Yakov. Unfortunately, you already caught a Rowlet, but no, that was Toshi.
Yep.
No, Rowlet's gonna be great. I thought I rolled a 0. Ah!
Fortunately, babies are insanely easy to capture. Don't take that out of
You want-
context.
You wanna like rephrase that one for the inevitable court case where that's Exhibit A.
Low-level, first-form Pokemon are incredibly easy to capture.
Significantly better.
Put that in quote the Corviknight. Alright. Gwen.
Gwen is actually gonna delay until after Layla.
Sorry about that. Alright, Layla.
Layla's gonna see if she can try and catch it in a Dusk Ball.
This would be the perfect environment for that.
Yep, and this is one of the locked Dusk Balls, so
Alright.
add an action point. Alright.
Yeah, even with the -3 from Smokescreen, that still hits.
Alright, so -20. Lock cakes is -5, right?
Correct.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry. You're the dog.
You're good.
Lock case is -10.
-10. Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Alright, let's have a look what you got.
-11.
Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even need to count. Phantom has been registered to your Pokedex!
Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that.
Alright, and Layla, as you pick up the... What kind of ball did you throw?
It was a
Dusk Ball, that's right.
thank you.
As you pick up the Dusk Ball, you will hear the agitated fluttering of some Mothim up in the trees. They're looking like they're not happy about you being this close to their tree.
Layla's gonna grab the ball and then just back up.
Nobody
This-
here but us smoke screens.
This settles them.
Okay, good. You know what? I'm okay with this. We're done. We can go.
All right, and as of right now, all encounters are settled. Back over to... Huh? Oh, that's not right. All right. If Gale Whisper is being wielded, then we will, and not moving, we can go ahead.
Well, the thingy's gone, so
Yep.
yes.
All right, and poor Fufu's gonna be returned to the Pokeball.
Oh no, poor Cece. Poor Fufu.
Poor 3 injuries for nothing. You're just like,
Right.
oh, it's a rat. Oh, fuck, it's a rat.
My poor Shifu, you didn't deserve this.
And Jay's going to give Fufu a revive.
Cece will appreciate that, but she's still probably gonna send Fufu back after that because that's 3 injury. So what?
That's fine. It's just now he's
Yep.
at least like, healing the 3 injuries.
Yep. Goemon.
Well, at this point in time, I'm not sure if we're really fighting per se.
You're not fighting, but you are still on a gridded map with moving options.
Well, got to make a path forward, so Goemon is going to move to about here, 10 feet in front of where Toshi and Ryute is, being the front line, the vanguard of the party.
Please chart your path.
Right around there. Okay.
So you came from here, and what were your steps? All right. Sounds good.
That's it.
Is Layla still flinched or is that taken off?
I'm gonna say since that fight is over, that will be taken off.
Noted.
Also, real quick. $38 experience for capturing, for Gwen for capturing the, Phantom.
How much?
38. And, no experience because Raticate was taken out by trainer attack.
This is bullshit. She is literally 1 point away from evolving.
Gwen? Again?
Yep. She's at 1879. Not evolving.
Okay.
Leveling is what I meant to say.
Okay.
Surprise! Didn't you know about Lycanrock's new evolution?
That's not what I meant.
Alright. Cece is gonna swap Pokemon and, continue moving. Toshiko.
Holding hands with Ryu. Down 2. 3. 4. 5.
Stop.
6.
Move up 1. As you pass by, suddenly Ryute will be astonished!
Oh
As a Duskull emerges from the shadows! Ryute will take 24 points of damage and be flinched. Oh dear God. The flinch does nothing. Ryute's turn. Oh wait, no, Sam's turn actually. Then AJ, then Ryute.
Okay. Then also after this, I have to dip because I have work early in the morning.
That's okay.
Okay. Sam. The movement of 5. 1, 2, 3. He's staying on the path.
Sure.
4, 5. Which makes it AJ's turn.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold. You're not gonna
Okay.
believe this.
Swear to God,
Wow.
I was on the path.
But you're still adjacent.
What?
Another Raticate jumps out at AJ.
What, AJ? I was about to say, would like Sam? No, he's not.
Sam's on the path.
It's a crit!
God
It's because
damn it.
they don't want me to go to bed. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to fuck this days up.
You can go to bed and we can control AJ and Sam from here.
I'm gonna kick it in the face, so you know when it comes time.
Alright, well, that time is now. You still have a standard action.
Stunning.
All right.
Alright. 39 before physical. It didn't like that very much. That'll be your turn.
Yes. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
That game was awesome. I'm really sorry.
No, you're
Go, go to bed.
We appreciate
No.
you. Thank you for playing. You take care of yourself. We'll see you next time.
Go to bed, friend. Love you.
Love you.
Good night.
Well, thank God he's got. Now, just kidding. We love you, AJ, forever.
Oh,
Hey.
Alright. Yeah, so Ryute.
Having been flinched by this ghost, Ryu is going to turn, narrowing his eyes as he snaps, and flames, surgically precise, rushes out, thrown at this Duskull. Flamethrower.
Alright.
Ayah. Fuck.
Don't curse just yet. This thing is kinda... Okay, no, that barely misses. As the flames will pass through the skull and phase through him. He was too astonished. It was just like, oh my God! His aim was off a bit.
We're also going to go ahead and intimidate.
I will say though, Toshiko, that will hit if you spend a trainer token.
Let's spend a trainer token.
Brilliant. That will barely hit then.
And also intimidate.
All right, so 53 before special defense. What is your special defense? Actually, pretty solid.
Yeah, Duskulls are tanks. I got Dusk Noir. Has it evolved yet? I've got the evolutionary line. So many ghosts.
It does evolve into Dusclops eventually.
All right. Okay, that's gonna be 2 injuries.
Thanatos is still a Dusclops, not a Dusk Noir yet.
Yeah, you're gonna need a Reaper Cloth for that.
I got a Reaper Cloth.
There you go. Oh yeah, so that's 2 injuries, and this Duskull looks charred to the bone. Jakob, there's another Raticate for you to try and capture if you want.
We're going to do our best. All right, this fella right over here.
Poor AJ getting consecutively bullied by these Raticates.
This will be a regular Great Ball, and I'm not giving you any more action points. I've already given you the best days of my life.
Jesus.
Damn!
All right. Add a minus 10 to your capture roll.
Ah, come on now. Man, these high D100 rolls are killing me so far. Every one of these D100s has been way over 50.
I'll say.
That's so mean.
So the Great Ball will be hut and will make impact. Twice. Thrice. Breaks open.
Ooh, we're having rat fajitas tonight.
Layla.
I need to catch up to everybody, so she and Gwen are gonna continue walking, and you know what? As long as we're, like, staying on the path. Actually, hang on. I wonder something. Ooh, you know what?
What?
Actually, oh, God, I'm debating something because I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm like moving halfway so that way, like, you know, everybody is like. Everybody's close by, but like, is everybody good? Like.
AJ looks a little beaten up.
Okay. If that's the case, I know if Layla uses a fighting move on that thing, she's gonna kill it.
Or she'll get killed.
Yeah, that's right. Actually,
It hasn't used a counter.
fuck, that's right. You know what? Just in case, Layla's gonna use her martial training and activate focus energy. So, Layla is now pumped and her crit range is extended by 2. In case she needs to get in and kill a bitch.
Noted. Gwen, you're up.
Waste of a 20, what the fuck? I need to change that.
How? How would you change that?
Oh no, because it's usually like an actual attack.
Oh, I gotcha.
But focus energy is a status move, so
Yep.
yeah.
All right.
Gwen, on the other hand, is going to look at the Raticate and... No, you know what? She's gonna... Layla's gonna put her hand on Gwen and say, not yet. That thing is dangerous to battle up close. And we'll have her use Rock Tomb.
There you go. That'll do.
All right. Lower Raticate's speed by 1 and have it take 41 menace physical.
Handy. All right, that'll drop Raticate's speed down to a meager 22. And that'll drop Raticate's HP considerably. Yeah, that'll be an injury. Gale Whisper. Let's see. Is anyone gonna volunteer to control Sam and Gale Whisper? There we go. Swords Dance.
Yeah, just in case, I think they would. I think Sam would just have Swords Dance ready.
No, that's not a bad idea. Go him on.
Alright, well, in this case, it is going to be difficult to damage Raticate without taking Raticate out.
Well, do remember, you also have some not very effective moves you could use against it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Or maybe those moves might actually not be effective at all.
They will all do some damage, so I'm not sure any of those is appropriate.
Well, it doesn't look like it's about to keel over with the next poke, but, like, it does look like it's been injured. Unless something hit it really, really hard. And even then, it has countermeasures for that.
And then the only other opponent is this Duskull, is that correct?
That is currently on the field, yeah.
Let's hit the Duskull.
And the Duskull did get 2 injuries. It's
Yep.
it's a weak little ghost.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, dang. Okay.
I mean,
Like, you can also just KO the thing.
yeah, it's not like anyone's, like, actively gunning for it.
We're gonna hit the Raticate then.
Alright. What you hitting Raticate with?
We are gonna go with a nice old regular Mega Punch.
A nice old regular Mega Punch from this distance? Do you have reach? There you go.
No, but like can just move.
That you can. And that regular old Mega Punch will regular old Mega hit. Ha. Ha.
What?
So he goes up and punches Raticate, and Raticate is knocked down on its back, and its eyes are swirling, and it's like, but slowly it is going to force itself back onto its feet, staggering, its cheeks deflated and its teeth chipped, its eyes just like looking like I may have made a mistake. Now it looks like a stiff breeze will knock it over. Next up is Duskull. And it is going to... Boogity boogity boo on Goemon! Astonish! Super effective!
36 minus physical.
But it is not flinched. Alright. Next up is CC. Just kidding, it's Duskull again! It's using Shadow Sneak!
Oh, dick.
Targeting Ryutei.
All right, Ryu has 5 speed evasion, and we've seen Shadow Sneak before, so that's gonna barely miss.
Now Duskull is astonished.
What?
Alright. Next up, it's CC. And she sees everyone just sort of like kind of fighting around right now, so she thinks to herself, screw it, might as well try something. Hup, 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 hup.
Please don't kill it. Oh, she's going for Toxtricity.
Yep.
Okay.
She's gonna huck a quick ball. With a trainer point. Didn't need it.
I mean, you did need it to make it a dirty 20, so.
Alright. Minus CC's level. CC is that level. 54.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's asleep. Hey.
Toxtricity has been registered to your Pokedex. Nice! And experience for CC.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Toshiko!
I will bring balance to life and death. Hello, death. Have some life.
What the fuck?
I'm chucking a great ball at this Duskull.
Okay!
What?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Did you not appreciate the guest narration?
It's not that I didn't.
Beautiful.
It's
I
not that I didn't
appreciated it.
appreciate it. It's not that I didn't appreciate it. I just didn't expect it.
Toshi! Toshi! You son of a...
Okay. So Toshi is 35. The Great is another 10. The Lock is another 10. So this is minus 55. Minus 55.
Minus 55, minus 55.
Oh boy.
Honestly, that's still might, though.
Yeah, it's a weak little ghost.
That's
and
true.
Toshi is a force of nature.
It's on its last legs.
Did I say this thing has 2 injuries or 1?
2.
Thank you. Eight. This much. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell you don't get it. Did Toshi have a Dust Skull? Or just a Dust
You
Skull?
got a Dusclops, but not a Duskull.
Dust Skull has been registered to your Pokedex!
Alright. And... Sam is currently not involved in any combats and is not about to go picking fights, so...
No, but I know that he knows that Jakob wants that, so I think what Sam wants to do...
Ooh, okay. I see where you're going with
Where?
this.
Oh.
Mean look, so that way it can't get away.
Oh, and it would also suppress it, and suppress would be
Well,
volatile, I think.
Mhm.
Yep.
That is correct.
Because yeah, like some of the like trapped and slowed, I don't think affect capture rate, but I think suppressed does.
Yes.
Indeed.
And glare may not always work. Mean look absolutely does.
Hell yeah.
Alright. AJ. I'm imagining AJ looks like he wants to punt this thing, but he sees that Jakob is like... But Jakob's gonna be like, no, I want it!
I think what AJ might do is, Actually, let me take a look at AJ's sheet real quick. I think AJ's gonna... I think AJ's gonna wait until Jakob's turn,
Okay.
and maybe if Jakob really doesn't get it, then I think AJ's gonna go for it.
Okay.
And by go for it, I mean like try to kill it.
Right.
You
So,
catch it or I kick it.
AJ delays.
It's to bungle the capture roll for the 3rd time.
Ryutei.
Ryu, let's, cautiously advance. We do have some Herba Mystica to try and gather and cultivate.
Sounds good. Chart your path. 2, 3, 4.
Uh,
5.
yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
And we will wait before the what looks like bamboo sort of vibes.
Yep.
The plants growing there at the southern border, which I assume is where we're heading. We're heading south off of the map.
I believe so, yeah.
You can go wherever you want, but yeah, there's paths heading south.
Like Bud gave us coordinates or something that Toshi's following.
I imagine so.
He
Or,
just told
like,
you
he
like
gave us-
he didn't give you exact coordinates. He just told you like where it was, and he said that it was somewhere in the Shift Tree's trial grounds.
Well, Toshi remembers the last time we were. Well, Toshi wasn't in the trial grounds, right?
No, Toshi was not. It was just Layla, AJ, and Sam, and I don't think we encountered any Herba Mystica, so we would have no idea where it's at. We probably
Right.
know where it's not, but we don't know where it is.
So I think Toshi has the map data that
Yep.
we got from their Pokegears, and just like tried like
Yep.
Toshi is making a geological survey as she,
Sure.
does her location archives as she's studying.
Mm-hmm. So, Charmeleon can like light the way, sort of. Does it have like the like illuminated thing where?
Hello?
Yeah, glow.
We got glow.
Excellent. Then yeah.
I missed that show.
Charmeleon, that is Ryutei will be able to see that like. From where it stands, there are 3 paths it looks like it could take, each of which are kind of blocked off by bamboo, though.
Well, then Ryu will use his action if there are no obvious threats to try and perceive which way to go by reading vibes, by seeing clues. I don't know, like
Okay.
We are connected
will-
to Toshi as she's studying and trying to share senses and pathfind.
Well, since you're currently using Ryutei's senses, it's going to be Ryutei's perception.
You got it. Shit, Ryu, you're not great at this.
Yeah,
He's doing his best.
Yeah, but he's only got 2 dice.
well, any one of these paths could be the one forward. The biggest and most obvious path downward is going to... the biggest and most obvious path is the southernmost path that you're headed towards right now, which is where this path currently leads. Whether or not that's where you want to go is another matter, though. Could be, it could not be.
Toshi will try and follow her heart in the next turn.
And Raticate is in a bad spot. And it can only use at-will moves right now, correct?
Correct.
So, in a panic, it's gonna Sucker Punch Goemon. Well, it tried.
I tried so hard.
Does Goemon have no guard?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is correct.
Then that hits.
Shit.
Goemon has +1 evasion from orders.
Oh, never mind then. So,
Barely misses.
Goemon is going to barely evade that Sucker Punch from Raticate. Jakob, it's all you.
Oh, good. Oh, great. I cannot wait to try and capture this Pokemon. I have been very successful so far today in attempts to capture Pokemon.
In the name of
I...
In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Turn up your nose. Strike that pose. Hey, Macarena.
It's gonna be a great ball.
You whiffed.
Keep going.
I was about to say you could have had your
No, please just kill this small little rat fuck.
All right. That's Ace's cue to
Annihilate it.
well, he can't aerial ace it, so he's gonna stab it.
Yeah, I'm so over it.
Blech.
Bleh.
And it's down. Alright, Goemon.
There's just something inherently funny about AJ just going up and just poking it to death.
Goemon, get 80 XP.
Whoa.
Just Goemon, because Gwen also hit that too.
Oh, well, if Gwen hit it, then it would be 40 XP for Goemon and Gwen.
40, got it.
Sounds good.
How much for Duskull for Ryu?
Oh, right, 19. And we are back. All right. Layla.
So what Layla is noticing very, very quickly is that it is better to stay in the middle of the path. So Layla and Gwen are basically both going to move.
Single file.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the space to the left of Toshi is still safe because that's where Ryu went and already got the Duskull.
Sorry. Chart your path, Layla.
Through Toshi Square.
Okay, cool.
Like, you can move through allied squares.
Alright, yep.
That's basically her path.
Thank you.
Then Gwen basically just followed suit.
So Gwen is right there now?
Well, I mean, she's more like beside. We want to stay in the middle of the path,
Okay.
and Gwen is kind of keeping a nose for any
Cool.
odd scents to like kind of keep away from.
Cool. If Gwen is keeping a nose for sense, make me a perception roll.
Can do.
That'll do.
All right.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
concerned and confused on that one.
Gwen will pick up a scent, a very strong, very fungal scent coming from over here.
Fungal scent from where?
Over here, I believe he said.
Okay.
Can Layla look in the direction and try and see what it is?
You may. That'll be a perception roll. 17.
17?
All right. Those are not your stats. Wow. That's kind of sad, actually.
Uh-huh.
What?
So you look over and past the veil of darkness and tall grass, you're gonna see a big old mushroom jutting out of the grass.
Yeah, 40 isn't very stealthy either.
And beneath it you'll see a tiny set of pale eyes and large pincers.
Every single one of us has a Paris, but only Toshi has the EXP for a Parasect. You know what?
But is
You
it
know what?
worth it?
Yeah, you know what? It can stay. We've already had too much, like, we're good. We're just not gonna bug anybody else. If they come and cause trouble, fine.
Bugs, nyak, nyak, nyak.
Yeah, I don't think we have much room left for combat tonight.
Nyak, nyak, nyak.
Listen here, you little shit.
Alright. Gal Whisper is with Sam, so Goemon.
Sam is staying with Toshi.
Yep.
Himbo?
Himbo? Did you go to do the limbo?
No, one moment here, sorry. I'm not sure there's much Goemon would be doing here in this situation, honestly. I'm gonna have Goemon move forward to here, but to hold the rest of his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that I can't think of much else here. Sorry.
No worries. 1, 2, 3. Actually, how's AJ looking HP wise right now? He's taking some hits.
AJ's, I think, actually, hold on. AJ's fine.
Okay. Then yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Toshiko.
All right, Toshiko is going to advance a couple squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, right behind Ryu.
All right.
And Toshi is going to kneel down in the center of the 3 diverging paths, and maybe her eyes glow as she grounds herself in the green. I would like to try to intuit the path to the Herba Mystica, maybe like listening to the earth, listening to her heart.
I like that. I like that. All right, give me intuition.
Intuition.
Yes. You get a strong sense, a pull, a compulsion coming from the south.
South.
Directly ahead of where you guys are.
Toshi nods as she stands back up and looks back towards the party as she points forward, south.
Okay.
Directly ahead of you, south, however, is a thick wall of bamboo that'll be impossible to pass through as it stands right now. You'll need to find a way to clear it. Sam.
Are we able to check and see if there's anything in the, currently living in the bamboo?
That would be a perception roll.
$16?
You don't see anything living within the bamboo from what you're able to glance about it. You're relatively certain that not much could live within this clustered of a space, to be honest.
Okay. Then I believe what he is going to do is he's gonna take Gale Whisper, and I think they're just going to start, cutting a path through.
What moves do they have?
Gale Whisper has Fury Cutter.
I could see a case for that. What else?
Hold, please. Aerial Ace and Night Slash.
Night Slash I would accept.
Okay. So I think we're gonna do that.
Baller. Alright. With a passive Night Slash, you will hack your way through the wall of bamboo, clearing a path. Quickly, and actually, you know what? Make me an attack roll.
For Night Slash?
Yes. Alright, yeah, a 9. That hits.
Alright.
And, relatively quietly.
Hey, there we go.
The path's open. Alright.
Great work, Sam.
Wonderful.
And with that,
I guess that means we continue.
yep, you guys will advance. On to the next area. There we are. Yup. Coming down into the next area, the air smells
Oh, Lord.
musky and very wrong.
How does Gwen react to the scent?
She starts hacking and coughing and gagging, as the lot of you do, save for AJ, who has a gas mask on, as everyone in here is now poisoned.
Hold on, didn't we all get gas masks?
True.
Or did we just talk about it?
So, like, if we are coming upon an area that looks noxious, we all probably put the masks on.
I literally have a gas
Right, I
mask
think...
drawn on my character. I have a gas mask.
Right, But, I mean, like, I distinctly remember us talking about getting us all gas masks, and I do not remember if we all got it or not.
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay, alright. You know what? Gwen's gonna come back. If this is gagging her and overwhelming her senses, nah.
Yeah, it appears that all the air here is filled with poisonous powder. Scales being drifted, and it's not hard to see the source of it. As you see, fluttering throughout the night air, illuminated in the moonlight, are swarms upon swarms of Venomoth and Dustox, each of which are casting down a vapor of poison powder from their wings.
So grass types are going to be immune. Poison types are going to be immune.
This is
Grass types are immune to it?
this
Grass
is
types
powder.
are immune to powder moves, yes.
Oh, in that case, Layla's getting Jasper out.
Yeah, no, you guys are talking about what's immune. Jakob is just concerned about how messed up this is to have a coordinated poison dropping campaign at like certain hours of the day. This is wild.
Oh boy.
So this map looks vaguely familiar. Is this a location that Toshi has been to before, or is this just reuse of an asset and we're in a different place?
This is part of the shift trial map, so Toshiko probably has not been here before.
Okay. I will now add it to my archive as soon as, like, Toshi takes a picture of the location to be archived later.
You will also see Goemon starting to sort of like struggle and stumble as he enters the powdered mist. Goemon is now poisoned.
Gale Whisper's fine.
Oh, also steel types will be fine in here too. Yep.
Yes. Steel, poison, and grass are going to be just fine.
Will not be affected by the poison powder smog.
Toshi brings out Fisher. This is the first time her Nihilego has gotten screen time.
I was about to say, this feels like an AJ move to have Kartana out.
CC is prepared for this.
Oh, wonderful.
It's your boy Timothy!
In fact, I think Jakob's actually going to change up Pokemon here and is going to withdraw Goemon.
Alright.
And I don't care how much you guys don't like him, this is my son.
No, actually,
Now
that's
here
the
he is very appropriate.
Actually,
This is my boy.
actually, I really hate to do this, but even though Jasper's immune to the, powder and everything, it's actually gonna be like
He's
less.
still at a severe type disadvantage by most everything here.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Layla's also gonna make a switch, and I think Layla is going to switch to what does she want to do? You know what? She's gonna switch to her boy.
Hey, it's Cooper!
Yeah, she hasn't used Cooper in a long time.
Right on. Oh no, Jakob's gone! He's been lost to the powder. Damn you, cocaine.
Whoa!
Alright, he's back. Alright.
We all now have a Pokemon that's immune to poison. Or immune to being poisoned, rather.
Indeed. Now, throughout the trees, you will also see a series of sleeping Beedrill nesting in their hives and clusters.
Oh no. We have we've had problems like these before.
So if you don't want to agitate anyone going through here, you're going to want to be quiet, and you're going to want to not do anything rash to piss anyone off or make too much noise.
Do you know who you're asking that of?
Yes, I do. Welcome to the challenge, my friends.
Ah, dicks.
It's okay. As long as you don't go too close to them, it'll be a lot easier.
Okay. How do we want to move through this, guys?
Well, actually, Cece's going to recall Timothy for now, because less feet means less sound.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Cooper's actually not going to come out unless absolutely necessary.
Nihilego is dead silent and levitates.
Yep, that's fine. Well, we're going to want to pick our path carefully then.
Okay.
And Kartana's just fucking right off.
No, it's okay. I couldn't get to his character sheet.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Kartana also has levitate.
Yep. That'll do fine. It buzzes benignly as it levitates.
Whisper also levitates and is dead silent.
Perfect. Alright.
Okay, how do we navigate this?
I can try to make a mystical connect. Like I'm just I've been following my gut. What feels like a connection with the plants. I could here, and Toshi will kneel down and try and intuit the path again.
Alright. Intuition. So, you feel like you're getting a stronger compulsion somewhere forking off at this region. So you're going to want to either go left or right when you hit the big tree. But that's as strong as you're able to get without the poison messing with your senses.
If I can get to that tree, I can try connecting with the tree to figure out whether we should go east or west.
Can Layla try and use survival to chart out the best path without causing too much of the disturbance?
Yes.
Survival?
Survival. Okay. So, fortunately, despite the placement of these Venomoth and Dustox, they're actually relatively high up. So, walking beneath them won't necessarily generate an encounter unless you are gunning for them. Excuse me. I'm not done. I just need to clear my throat.
Which tree are we going for? This one?
This big tree in the center is a big
Okay.
focal point of this area.
Yeah, the energy is going towards this big tree in the middle, and that's where I want to try and connect with the energy of this place.
Okay.
Sorry,
The
just
roots are
one
all
sec.
connected through mycelial networks.
Sorry, just 1 second.
Life is all connected. Toshi softly just starts info dumping.
Toshi, save the info dumping for when we're not surrounded by bugs that can kill us.
Speaking of being surrounded by bugs that can kill you, going down this way is possible, but risky because you would have to be quiet since that is going right next to a Beedrill's nest. Down over here, considerably less so. You got some Dustox nesting a bit in the trees, but they're a bit high up, so if you don't actively jostle them, they'll probably leave you alone, or they'll probably just flutter away.
Should we get into initiative on this map?
Yeah, you know what? Give me a second.
I think we're still in initiative.
You're in initiative for the other map. If you have GM
I
status,
don't
it doesn't
see the
reflect it.
initiative order on this map.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, so feel free to put yourselves onto initiative once more. Along with your new children. Excuse me. So it looks like we're going to the southwest?
Yeah, that's the safest route, but again, I know we suck at stealth. We should really start practicing that, but...
Speak for yourself, mutters Sam.
Okay, I know that we can disappear, but I'm talking about the rest of them. It indicates all of the, portable gardens that are just clanking on Toshi's backpack.
And
They're
all
not
the
clanking,
pots
they're not metal, they're clonking, they're plastic.
and the metallic utensils, and dishes clattering on Jakob's person.
I mean, I've had 1d6 stealth for the entire game for a reason. Alright.
Just indicating all of the clutter.
Oh my god, the temptation to do a bit.
Maybe when we're not potentially gonna get swarmed by bugs.
Yeah. That's fair. So, CC will start to make her way down towards the, Southwest Passage.
Yep.
Let's see, where was she? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And dash 1, 2, 3. Oh, Toshiko should have gone first, though. My bad. Alright, Toshi, feel free to move.
We are gently advancing towards the tree because we are trying not to disturb anyone as we are making this connection with the land and the energies of this place.
Indeed.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up there by where Cece will also go on her turn.
Excellent. Would you like to dash?
Nah, I'm here for now.
That's fair. Besides, you also
Like,
did that whole sensory thing, too, so that probably eats
Yeah,
something up.
we are being cautious, and we sensed.
Alright. Sam.
What is Sam's move? I feel like it's fairly decent. Overland of 5? No way.
That doesn't sound right.
Athletics 3, so it's
Acrobatics of 2.
shit, where's the thing that tells you?
Overland 3 plus the average of your athletics and acrobatics. So if his athletics is 3 and his acro is 2, it would be
5. It
would be 5.
And he doesn't have running shoes.
Toshi got running shoes.
And I think I'll dash to kind of stay near Toshi and the gang. Gale Whisper comes with him.
Of course. AJ, our fast boy.
Yeah, on the other hand, like Layla has an overland of 8, and Kartana is going to kind of go along with him, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, that would be overextending. Because you diagonaled twice.
Either way, he could dash.
Fair enough.
So he's probably going to do that.
Alright.
And Kartana moves with him. Kartana can probably be, like, on his shoulder.
What is Kartana's size?
Small. It's a teeny tiny thing.
Alright, yeah, I'll allow that.
This is so it doesn't get lost. Jakob, you're not on initiative. I just noticed that, and usually you're
That's weird.
before Layla.
That's okay. Nyaligo would go, and then it would be Jakob.
All right,
Jakob
well,
has 20.
What about Genesec, though?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, what is Genesec's speed?
22 unmodded. So Genesect would be going first.
Alright.
In the
So
meantime,
then Genesec goes.
yes. But Jakob is muted. Oh, there you are.
Well, at this point in time, I think going to try and just keep the convoy that is going on here consistent and have Genesect move down this direction. without doing any kind of further
Yep.
aggressive moves or anything like that. I mean, we're kind
Sure.
of just trying to move through here without any issues, and I
Uh-huh.
want to keep that going.
Yeah, for sure. Then it would be Nihiligo.
Nihiligo floats forward, dead silent as it passes. We got a levitate speed of 10. We'll go down over to here, and maybe as we are flying past Cece and Toshi, there's like some rock on the ground that just floats down and picks up just a rock type that found a cool rock, and it's just like, ooh, look at this
All right, yeah,
alien
sure.
rock.
Hello, rock friend. Jakob.
Going to do much of the same, move forward silently and not rock the boat.
Layla.
That's about it.
Layla is going to use her dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll kind of go through AJ and Cartana to go like 8.
All right.
Toshi, are we close enough?
I just got to get to that tree.
All right, Gale Whisper goes with Sam, so Toshiko.
Toshi's gonna advance and place her hand on the trunk of the tree and try and read its energy.
All right. Intuition, I guess.
Gen Ed for her botanist stuff. Yeah. They're both 66.
Well, either way, you're trying to read like energy of a plant through
Yep, I've
vibes.
I've
That's
rolled
intuition.
intuition.
Yeah, and that's 25, right on the money. Cool. So, you feel this connection to nature and the earth around you, and you feel a sort of spirit lingering in this tree, as if something has recently almost touched it. That was a sense of cold and hollow with a familiar, intense power, and you feel that sort of trail drawing you westward.
Toshi breathes in, takes her hand off of the tree as she turns to the west and starts walking that way.
All right. Took 3 of your move to get down to this tree. You can move the rest of the way.
Yep, Toshi moves over by Nihiligo.
All right. As you start heading to the west, in the distant mist, you will see a Venusaur slumbering under a nearby tree. Alongside, a Wormadam hanging from said tree, garbed in a trash cloak. If you want to keep heading west, you're probably going to have to sneak past them. Or you'll have to wake them and take them out.
As Toshi starts heading west, she turns towards the group and points towards the sleeping Pokemon.
All right. So to speed this along, I am actually going to ask for a group stealth check.
No.
Yeah.
so bad at that.
Well, sucks to suck. Alright. Those are not your stats.
Hey, not bad.
Oh, go Tushy.
Go Jakob.
You know what? That's pretty good for AJ, all things considered. Considering he has a 2 in stealth, that's
Yep.
great for AJ.
Yeah, Cece can't really speak too much better. She really can't speak too much better.
Sam's got this. Sam's gone.
Alright.
I wonder if Sam might be able to help Cece with that, so she can re-roll with a +8.
Well, let me determine the results first.
Yeah, that might be important.
Man, Sam out here with almost twice the next thing.
Okay. Does it say anything about any, no, it probably doesn't. Oh, dear lord.
What?
Okay, yeah, Cece, if someone can help Himbo, can help Jakob and Cece, you guys might get through this.
Okay, I think Sam is gonna help Jakob with that to re-roll with a +8. And Layla can help Cece so she can re-roll with a +4.
Okay.
So Jakob and Cece can re-roll.
Those are good odds.
Oh, shit. You can't talk your way out of this one, Jakob.
Jakob, re-roll with a +8. Sam's gonna help you.
I did. That's how I got the 35.
That's charm, buddy.
That's charm, idiot.
What? Uh-oh.
Stealth. Roll stealth with a +8. Okay. With a 9, you all barely succeed as you start creeping past, and Venusaur is sleeping like a log the whole time, but as
I don't deserve to be alive.
Sam helped you out.
as you all trudge through, you will step on some crunching leaves, and that'll cause Wormadam to stir a little bit, but then she will resume just rocking herself back to sleep in the wind. And you will all successfully sneak past. I also probably should have asked for stealth checks from the Pokemon too, but at this point it's irrelevant.
Dead silent.
Yeah, Nile goes dead silent.
So that would have been an auto success. But again, it's not really relevant at this point because you guys already all majority succeeded.
That's good.
Actually, in fact, I probably didn't even need to do that because the majority of you succeeded, but whatever.
It's fine.
Yep. All right.
Onwards to the next map.
Yes. And that will bring you all to the moment of truth. Sorry, give me just a second. There we are. All right. You cross over and take a winding path that will eventually lead you up towards a familiar shrine to those who have taken the Shifttree Tribes challenge.
I remember this.
Feel free to place yourselves in this area.
Where at?
This area here. And and over in the distance, you see a glimmering in the shrine. A bright bioluminescent substance growing in thick, bushy patches.
Layla's gonna kind of pause a little bit. Hey, guys. We need to be really, really careful.
Sam's probably looking, or not Sam, AJ's probably looking like, but it's right there.
No, Sam. And Layla's gonna indicate Kartana, like, that is exactly where we found that. Which means, like, I don't know if it's still here or not, but there could be an ultra wormhole here. Anything could happen.
Sam's eyes are, or not Sam, AJ's eyes are probably going to go, like, wide with understanding, and he's probably going to be just some, like, oh, right. Memories.
So let's just keep on our toes.
Be ready for anything, everybody. We're not alone here.
Like, Toshi has been kind of following her intuition this entire thing, like trying to feel connected, and so like she's almost inexorably drawn, perhaps, towards the bioluminescence, towards the stuff as she is carefully advancing.
All right.
Layla is going to advance, like, right next to Toshi's. Together.
Yep.
Together. And Toshi will take Layla's hand.
Sam's gonna take Toshi's other hand.
We just swing Toshi off of her feet.
Bum 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 bum. Parcel!
Ah! This is highly undignified.
Just huck her down the well.
Alright, Toshi, as you get closer, intuition check.
Intuition. Uh, 25 was the thing before. Do I want to use a skill monkey on this? This is a nighttime trial, right?
Correct.
Well, let's see if it works.
I am considering the use of skill monkey if this doesn't work.
You got it.
Hell yeah.
Saved your skill, monkey.
This feels too easy. You got a sense that you're close. And you can feel the power and the natural energy thrumming from the Herba Mystica up ahead. But you
There's
sense
something else.
another familiar presence. Something like that cold, hollow presence from when you reached out and touched that tree back in the other area. But it feels stronger despite you not touching anything here.
I mean, Toshi is in tune with the energies of the area. These are the vibes that it's given her. She'll like hold a warding hand out, like, oh, hold up, guys. As she like starts looking around.
While that happens, can Layla make a survival check to assess potential danger?
You may.
Like if Toshi's looking with intuition, Layla would look with survival.
I felt a cold presence by the tree. It's stronger here.
All right. Layla. You will see the tree overlooking the shrine bending and swaying in the wind in a very creepy and almost unnatural way. And then suddenly you realize the wind isn't blowing in the direction that would cause it to move in the way that it is. Those movements literally are unnatural on that tree. And each time that tree moves, it looks like the Herba Mystica is sort of losing its glow.
Toshi?
Mm-hmm.
Tree up ahead.
Oh, draining the light.
With each movement, you hear a creak of wood and a rustle and a crunching of leaves.
Probably a Trevenant. And Toshi will slowly advance.
Layla's right next to her.
All right.
And Yak is keeping his guard up in the distance, making sure that they are safe.
As you take another step, suddenly, the tree will stop moving. And it will rear up and whirl around at you, letting out a massive... as you see a gargantuan Trevenant stand above you.
Oh, that's massive. That's real massive.
Let's do this.
It spreads out its hands, and out from its branchy palms leap... Brrr. Brrr.
Oh, wonderful.
It is 10:45. Do we want to do one more encounter for the night, or do we want to call it here and
Oh,
catch Ted
no.
to go up?
No. I think we'll need to I love you, Frey, but I don't think I can have it in me to do another encounter for the night.
This is
Pretty late
Greta
to start a
Scarlet.
fight.
So was that Frey?
It's pretty late to start a fight.
Yeah. Cool. I figured as much. I was just giving you guys the option. I just wanted to check in with you guys. But yeah. And so, our heroes stand once more at the precipice of their goals, ready to fight for what they must in order to save their home and their friends and the world as the journey continues. Good enough.
Man, Toshi, Frey, you're gonna miss a hell of a game.
Oh, I will
don't-
leave. Like, yeah. I'm definitely using sunny day to
No.
cancel out some of this rain.
No, I don't want to fight. I just want to like have a good conversation. And we'll be friends, and we'll talk about magazine articles that we enjoy, and we'll
These are
just be
angry
happy.
ghosts.
No,
You
we're
can
gonna
talk
be
if
happy.
you like.
We'll
They
be
ain't
friends.
talking back.
No, it's their favorite type of tea, and the spooky stories they like. We'll be best friends.
You can certainly try. But yeah, so what did we think of tonight's game all in all?
Hell yeah.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. I'm glad. I'm sorry that I kind of wasted a little or spent a little too much time doing a bunch of like other things instead of like getting more like into this, because my initial plan was to have you guys clear the dungeons, and then once you get the Herba Mystica, Toshiko would spend the next 2 weeks out of game in the lab studying it and refining it to help you guys figure out what you needed and develop it into like a special updated vaccine for the Pokerus stuff.
And
We'll
you can
figure
still
it as
do
we
that.
go
You'll
along.
just need to have a proxy battle with Toshi in the meantime.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, we'll
basically
figure it out.
what I've settled on tonight. But
Hell
even
yeah.
so, I still hope people enjoyed tonight's game, and I'm sorry if it was a
yeah.
little bit loose or like out of focus or whatnot at times.
We rocked it. It was great.
You know what? When it comes down to it, for all of the problems we could have had tonight, at least fortunately, babies are easy to capture.
And what did we think of the 3-room dungeon that I had for us?
I honestly, as much as I bitch about the Shiftery trial, I actually really like it. Like, it was probably one of my favorite encounters, so it's really cool to revisit it in a new context.
Nice, hell yeah. Love to hear it. And there will be more trials to come in the future as we rejoin our heroes next week. Sans Toshiko for the next 2 weeks, but until then, we wish Frey well. And I would like to wish everyone watching this well, and thank you all for watching this. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, which is going to be the only way you're going to be able to watch the archive streams in the future, be sure to smash that like button, and be sure to subscribe and join the Working Class Pack, and also be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. But until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Well, good night, everybody.
Good night!
Good night, everybody.